dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find. No words describe, illuminate this world for me. So many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. Another plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn, the world open. Wind in my back, I feel free, I'm in motion. Going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. I rode to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV, leaving KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, Bert to Chris, no overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Though we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you mug, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, it's in the name. Ain't no playing games, putting any challenge to the shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't step the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Time
firepower, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing out chances just to damage it. I play fair, don't just no one else has gone further. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still stay lucky, leave a grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Guessing they oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like I've been some part of me, one starting to harness it. Yeah, charted the part of me, turn to scarlet, we hardly be. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckle sandwich that is fueled by herb and mysticus. Knit their claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being a foe's dragon? I'm quick in the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure, treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Store 2 Guy, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Happy Monday, my friends. I know I'm not usually live on a Monday. This seems to be a common theme. If I'm live on a Monday, I multi with Chaos. Well, he's doing Pokemon content. It just makes sense. You know, we just vibe well. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna get right to it. I know he's waiting. I know he's just setting up for his Pichu and everything. But I hope you guys are well. Chaos, thanks for the 41 months. I'll join you here shortly. What's up, Wolfos? I'm sorry the tab won't load. It's definitely on your end. I'm not dropping frames or anything. So, unless something else is going on that OBS isn't telling me about, you know, I do apologize and everything. But yeah, we're gonna do it. So, let me get Chaos on the call.
In that regard.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy Monday. Happy belated Easter.
It's actually technically still Easter.
Happy Easter.
You ask. But yeah. Jimmy's here. Weird. I was saying this might be something good for like the Dudunsparce to do.
The
like
Dudunsparce.
Get an outbreak and then you like hunt for 3 segment in the outbreak.
Yeah, that might be a play at some point. I don't know. I think I'm good with doing the way that I have been doing it.
I mean, it's a cool place to hunt, that's for sure.
You get a ton of spawns too, so.
Yeah.
Whew, I need herbs.
I have not replenished.
I need herbs.
So we're running lo-fi because we have one call. So new different playlist today.
I just have Eterna City for whatever reason reminds me of Persona that I still can't think of why it does. And all of a sudden we just got super upbeat and loud.
Yeah, I kind of like having my original playlist, like my video game playlist, but the lo-fi seems to work better when doing stuff like this because I don't have to adjust the volume.
Yeah, I'm noticing that with mine. I don't
reason
know
I have 2.
how that sandwich stayed together, but it did, so.
Oh, easy. I got a Driftloon and a Drifloon outbreak at the same.
Good. In the same area?
Yeah. They're like right there. Both in South 6. What are you guys doing? I have an electric sandwich on, man.
I was wondering what you were doing initially, and then I remembered you telling me about the sandwiches to get the outbreaks.
Yeah.
So that's good.
What?
This game is still out on my end.
I hate myself more and more every time I think, like, why did I do Pichu of all things? Like, I know I don't have one. But it's, electric is the hardest type to get a sandwich for. It's a rare outbreak. Like, it's all the wrong things. Apparently it's 2 chorizo, 4 noodle, and 1 wasabi. Check that. So bitter and sour, in my opinion. So what did you say? 2 chorizo? That's
So
herb
much.
sausage.
4 noodle? That's a lot of noodles. They're not exactly small either.
And it does give you 2. It's probably worth. So, I mean,
So, goal for me is pretty obvious. Get the 3-segment shiny Dudunsparce. I will keep any rare mark I find. Personality mark might be an up in the air thing. But I only have 1 bitter herb and the rest are sweet and sour, which I don't think works with normal types, so.
I say bitter and bitter sour.
Bitter sour, yeah. So I'm just kinda here. I might have to do raids later.
Yeah, I mean, you find a good one. That's always. I have yet to find a good one. So I've done a little bit of replenishing. I was doing it during King of Deal Hub, but I didn't find a good raid to.
I haven't been doing raids because I kinda got bored of them. Like, especially the raids that supposedly give higher herb chances or just more herbs. Like, you try to fight that Dundanzo, it's just a pain in the butt.
That's why you have Maximus.
Ow. I just ran into a wall. Yeah, but it's still a pain in the butt. Well, let me put it this way. It's a pain in the butt solo.
Yeah. I had chorizo somewhere. Then it was wasabi.
I need to utilize both my switches.
Yeah, that's been how I've been doing it.
Yeah.
So I'll do what I did on Saturday where I look for it on my OLED. and then-
Yeah, on the Violet. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That would require me to unlock 6-star raids in my Violet copy, which I haven't done because really the goal of the Violet copy was just to have a full odds hunt copy.
How'd that work? We're gonna roll with it. It actually looks pretty good.
It does, actually.
I could see myself doing this in the kitchen.
All the noodles. I had noodles for lunch. And ramen.
I experimented with a different way to make burgers, and it was really good. So,
Good. How'd you make them?
I put a lot more seasoning on them than I usually do, and
Oh,
so
okay.
I rubbed it in instead of just put it on top. So I got the flavor, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this from now on.
Yeah, you did.
Like, that's phenomenal.
I don't typically do too much with the burgers. I just do basically salt and pepper. I remember one time I ran out of salt and or pepper. I forget which one I ran out of. And you totally can taste the difference. And I didn't rub it in or anything. It's just the outer layer. And it's like, it's amazing how much even salt and pepper flavors things.
I usually get like Red Robin seasoning because I love it, and I'll use that as like my salt and pepper for literally everything.
Right.
I don't usually have salt or pepper in my division unless like a recipe specifically requires it.
For the longest time, I didn't really use it a whole lot. I blame my grandfather for that because I saw him do it all the time, and I'm like, why not? And it's like it just gives things more flavor. And I mean, you know, and as long as it's not excessive of either or, it's really good.
I also made it really good because I did do breakfast burgers. So I put
breakfast burgers.
did what are they called? Over easy egg?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to think of like the other term that other people say. A dippy egg. That's what
And dippy.
it's a southern thing.
Mm-hmm.
They call it dippy because it has that like
Yeah.
weird
So you dip
center.
it into your, like, you use your bagel or toast or
Yeah.
whatever to dip into it. That's typically
That
how
was
I
pretty
like
good.
my eggs because I like to do that.
I'm not the best at making that kind of egg. I just don't. I like boiling the eggs unless I'm putting it in something. But
See, sunny side up is just you fry the egg without like flipping it or anything. That's
Yeah,
the way
you
that
don't
I was taught.
it's just the yellow on the top.
Yeah.
Whereas over easy, you have the coating of the
Yeah, you flip it.
outer yolk.
Yeah.
Inside, you flip it.
You flip it once, but it's still very runny, drippy, whatever. Dippy. The yolk doesn't harden. Or shouldn't be.
You made over easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it to the point where it was starting to harden, but it wasn't
Yeah.
quite there. Like, yeah, perfect. I had some hash browns that I made too, and it was good. And I gotta eat a big lunch because apparently lunch is the only meal I eat now. I don't know when that started happening, but I caught myself doing it yesterday. I went to somebody's house for like an Easter lunch after work. It's like, oh yeah, we're having things, and I know you don't have people here, so you want to come over? I'm like, okay, be social.
See, when I'm actually working, lunch is actually like the worst for me because I never have like obviously I can't just cook at work.
Right.
So like it's usually leftovers or really small meals. It's like I very rarely go out. So yeah. Lunch is probably the worst
that.
for me.
I'm always like, I don't wake up super early most of the time. I never want food immediately when I wake up. So I'm like, I'll wait till lunch, and then by the time I get hungry, I'm like, well, it's like 10, 11 o'clock. I can just wait 2 hours. And then dinner, I always have a lot for lunch because usually I stream, or usually I have class or something going on in the afternoon and the evening, and I'm like, I just don't want to cook after that.
See, I want to get into cooking more. It's like I did that HelloFresh, hashtag not sponsored by the way, but I did that HelloFresh, you know, like a couple months back, and I mean, those came out really good. It's like I'd love to learn the recipes and whatnot, but dang, it's like the problem is cooking just takes so much time.
Mm-hmm. I would love to have an extra hour or two in my day just to cook, which I wouldn't use for cooking.
Absolutely. And it's like, and after working 8 hours and then having to come home after, you know, with the 40-minute or 30-minute ride, you know, it's like by the time I'm getting down to settle in, it's like it's already 7:30. And then I have to be to bed by 10:30 because I got to be up at 6. 6:30, whatever 8 hours is. So not a whole lot of time, you know. It's part of the reason I never really stream, that I don't really stream much anymore during the weekdays.
I mean, you could like always do like an hour stream or something like that. I know it's not, for me saying that, it's really weird because I always work for like 3 hours at least.
I just do YouTube stream, right? You do short YouTube streams.
Those are only, well, mostly that's to keep it, A, to keep a stream on that channel. And B, because I don't want to play those games for more than a couple hours at a time.
Fair enough.
Most of the time, those are playthroughs or something like that. And if I would play the 5 hours I normally do, I would beat the game in like 2 sittings.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, especially you're doing Best Team Arceus right now on the channel. That game is quick.
yay!
Or it can be. Beat you? Crydon, what are you doing? Don't jump off the cliff.
They should be here somewhere. I don't see them. I said yay, and I'm not seeing them now. There they are. There's one, I should say.
Good. Good. Namona's here cheering you on. Good luck.
There they. It's in the wrong location. That's what it's showing me up the hill, and it's not that far up the hill.
That's rude.
I thought it was a weird location because I'm like, there's really not trees there, and Pichu spawns by trees.
Pichu spawns by the trees. So yeah, my schedule got all messed up, dude.
I am on that same place moment.
I'm hoping for a completely different reason than me. Hey, Shiny Dunsparce.
There you go.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
yours is for a completely different reason.
Well, I picked up more responsibility, so that's kind of why.
Ow.
So
Yep.
at the moment, I'm trying to figure out how to do everything.
Well, between me losing my job, my new job, after working only 3 weeks, and then I was sick this past weekend with that stomach bug that's been going around. So it's like, I just haven't wanted to do anything, or / unable to do anything. So that's fun. But it's like, I was super excited. I had asked you, like, in DMs too. I was like, hey, you know, for research purposes, you know, when would be a good time for Persona? And I was gonna do it too.
Good.
So hopefully, moving forward, I'll get back to my normally scheduled streams and everything, and hopefully I'll get back to that too.
I'm gonna wait a second to see if it'll. Let's see where I'm at. KOs.
We'll check the Dunsparce after the sandwich ends, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I haven't checked it yet. We'll check it afterwards. I want to make full use of the sandwich.
Fair.
Hence why I also threw a quick ball.
I noticed. There yet? There? You there? I would assume I haven't gone over like 90. But I gotta be close to 60. That hasn't given me any of the prompts yet, so.
As long as it doesn't say the outbreak is dispersed, right?
Well, it got behind because I didn't give it time to register all the changes and outbreaks.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
So it's still loading everything. Is that it? It didn't give me any notification.
That might be a good thing.
Which just means I didn't knock out enough.
Which is good, which means you didn't knock out too many.
Yeah, but thought I'd at least get 30 KO'd. I really can't count. That's what I learned today.
But you're good at the quick maths.
Yeah. Equals 2 minus 1 equals 3 quick math.
Maths.
Alright, starting to go down. That's the first one. So I had like 25 knocked out.
And if there was any proof that that was the wrong location, there it is.
Well, I still didn't get the you have reached the Pichu outbreak.
I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it, but that also might have been all the stuff from behind. Bye, Dunsparce.
Just wonder how many times I'm gonna sit here and phase on Oricorio.
How many have you gotten so far?
0.
You haven't gotten any? Okay.
I haven't.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you got any.
I have phased on things that weren't even electric types.
Of course.
Yeah, I won't have electric encounter on, but I will have Oricorio does spawn here, and I will have Sparkling and Tidal. So
Sparkling, Tidal, and Teensy, right? Because
Yeah.
you're looking for the tiny Pichu.
yeah, which apparently still has like a 256 chance of happening.
Yeah, something like that. Ow! Ran into a rock. Rock. Whoops.
I got it. There. This feels like it's taking forever with Pichu. I need this to be the team starbase where you could just send out 3 Pokemon at a time and
Yeah, right. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Easter.
there it is. Definitely getting lower. We have reached it.
There we go. Nice.
Alright. Now, time to do the hunt.
So the reason why I was late is that I still had my Camp Yoha stuff still up. And I was like, I need to fix this and go back to normal, and that's going to take me a bit. Not too long, but you told me you had to end at 5, so I was sure you wanted to get started. So I didn't want to hold you up.
I think that's correct. It's just gonna be a really easy sandwich to make because I'm just putting noodles on it.
Blink. Noodles.
Yep.
So
All I'll say is
what is it? What
noodles,
herbs?
wasabi, and bitter sour.
Bitter sour? Bitter sour noodles? That's it? Oh,
Bitter sour wasabi. noodles.
wasabi. Wasabi. Well, how's it going,
Very
Mark?
odd combination. Odd combination.
Yeah.
Sparkling title, Teensy. Perfection.
30 minutes. Starting now. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
The problem is I have to be able to tell if it's shiny or not. I can't just knock them out. He's so small. Like I can't even see if he's that tiny.
Why can't you just knock him out? Oh,
it's an
because
outbreak.
outbreak. Because outbreak. Right.
That's gotta be the tiniest.
It's
Not even
so
taller than Black Grass.
teeny. Doing good just midday now? That's right. It is indeed midday. I'm just glad I'm feeling better.
I'm glad I'm feeling better on deck. Pichu swimming in the water. My dude.
I mean, you had surfing Pikachu, so surfing Pichu now?
Yeah, that,
But no surf. Make sure to catch it, Kappa.
I think that's lighting. It's definitely lighting. Stop. Don't KO it. I need them all to exist.
I need them all to exist.
I don't need to lose my outbreak number. Although if I don't find a shiny, I'm just resetting it anyway, so I guess I could technically knock them out.
Yeah, but it won't take you that full 30 minutes to knock them out.
No.
But I mean, you see the Basculin shiny. I'm sure you'll see the Pichu.
I think Pichu's probably the easiest of... Well, it's easier than Pikachu to see. So... At least it looks that way.
I guess it really depends on what game. In some games, Pikachu is pretty noticeably darker. I just worry with this game, with the lighting sometimes. It's like, oh, that's shiny. Oh, no, that's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
You know, Jimmy's like, you missed the toddle. I'm like, no, I didn't. Literally a rock, dude.
It wasn't a rock. It was a Citadel. It just wasn't shiny.
It's lighting off the rock, though.
Yeah. It's just a rock. It's just, it's funny. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is this? I remember when, I think it was this game when it was initially announced. It's like somebody sent Dan a screenshot of something. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is this? Dan, you missed it. And Dan's like, that's a wheelbarrow. That's not a Pokemon. I wish I could find that tweet. I'm pretty sure it was this game. I don't think it was when Sword and Shield was announced, but it could have been that too. But
I'm not sorry. Why do I hear a buzzing? I'm like, it's my phone going off.
yeah, I have my phone on silent. You guys don't need to hear the buzz.
It's something important. I want to know it, but I don't pay attention to other things most of the time, so I will not hear it. Or will not see it light up.
I see mine light up all the time because I have it face up on my desk to my right. And it's pretty noticeable when the thing next to your mouse is all of a sudden light.
Nah. Yeah, mine's on the other side. I think we just have everything backwards from each other. I'm pretty sure this is how we do it.
Are you left-handed?
I am not left-handed.
That would be funny if you were.
I do things like I'm left-handed, though.
That's funny.
I keep my phone on my left side of my body, and I will use with my left hand.
Yeah. Mitch is left-handed.
So it's just weird. I don't know when I started doing that, but it was probably when I was a kid and my dad's like, give me your phone, and I'd reach for my right pocket. I'm like, that's not my phone. It's my wallet.
That's my wallet.
It's like, what are you doing? I keep my phone on my left side. That shine? No.
No.
They all look the same. They are all the same.
I've only found the one shiny Dunsparce so far.
Wish there was an easier way to tell. Like the ears were a different color or something, or like the... I'm honestly kind of looking for the cheeks to see if they're red. So if you see the red on the cheeks, I think that it's gonna be the giveaway.
I feel like that's similar to Tadbulb. Tadbulb just has the bottom turns from orange to red. And it's
so tiny.
It's so tiny, so it's like, ah.
Yeah, I haven't done Tadbulb yet for that that reason.
I did that during I was at PAX during my off time during Camp Yoha.
I did one outbreak for it, but I didn't get anything. So I was having a hard time. So I don't want to sit here and keep doing this outbreak. I'm gonna do something different.
Come on, Dunsparce.
The other issue I'm having is the grass is so tall. I can't really tell.
And you're doing a teensy sandwich, so they're
Yeah.
smaller than usual. They're already small enough. Ugh. Pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me.
I mean, I think we'll be able to tell. I think we'll be able to tell.
I think you'll be fine. And with your keen eyes there and everything, you notice the Basculin, you notice the Regice.
Sebastian 3 times.
Yeah. Although I do have to say, I think with your most recent Basculin, I think it was in your recent shiny reaction. That's like, I have to say, I think I did notice that too. I feel like it was the light, but it ended up being shiny.
That was the LeBron James one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was when I was hunting with Arrow.
Yeah. I think the first part of the video was with Wolfos.
It is. I was
you
doing
got all
about
your apples.
yeah. I was doing about 20 clips per video for that. So I had their 4. I had 70 shinies plus all of the marks and stuff after the fact. So
70 shinies. Yo, what's up, Kong? Happy Monday. Happy Easter.
oh, I found your child. He's swimming. He's not blue though.
Ow. I found your child.
Fair, I haven't done a couple of sandwiches for this Pichu. Still have not found a Pichu shiny.
You haven't phased on a Pichu yet.
No.
Huh.
Well, I wasn't doing like it in this way before. So it was they spawn a lot less frequently.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And then you have Sparkling with Outbreak, so you have the best odds in this game to get it. Supposedly.
Yeah. But I need to see your cheeks.
Show me your cheeks. Nope. Woo.
My problem is it's I'm gonna be here a while because it's I haven't got a Pichu yet, and it's 1 in 200 something on top of the odds as it is. So
Right.
unless I get like really, really lucky with the first one, yeah.
Baby. Ultra Paul with the Cur Redemption.
Yeah.
Meow. What's up, Ultra Paul? How you doing, friend? I ran into a Dunsparce.
Okay, those are shiny. That one. No. Just the lighting. Just the cloud. I mean, I've been doing the peach. I've done like 4 or 5 sandwiches for it already.
Ow. You butt.
The first one on an outbreak. As I phased on the Squovit, I phased on
Squirrel.
Bounce Sweet, which is rare than a peach.
I couldn't find Bond Sweet in the wild to, like, save my life. It seemed like. Oh my gosh. Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
That's like, I still haven't found a slack off in a tree anywhere.
I had to breed for the Bond Sweet. Slack off. I think I got it. I think I found it in a raid. That's how I got it.
You and Mitch did a raid during the marathon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was it must have been during Kong shift. So you wouldn't have been up for that. Come on.
Yeah, I got that early. comparatively. I like to be up early, though.
I said don't, but
Alright, well, first sandwich is done. Only got the one.
still have everything. Come on.
Yes, fly to that spot.
Good part is I'm right next to him as it goes, so I just run into the city and
Right,
check her.
right. And I'm just going to check it out here, because it'll be easier to see the 3 segment. Plus, it'll look cooler.
Fair.
It is rash nature, not marked. So we gotta remember Hyper Drill. Dragon Rush is fine. And then we go to our bag for a rare candy. To the Dunsparce. Alright, let's see what we got. Will it be 3 segment, chat? First one of the day.
No. You'd be like, oh, what am I doing now?
Boom. It is. That is not. No, that's not. Womp womp. What'd you say?
At this point, I'm just gonna trust my eyes at this point and not slow down for every single one.
You got this. You'll see that difference and be like, oh, 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 oh.
I just don't feel like I've had a lot of luck in this game lately.
No, you used to turn your multi-mayhem.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The same.
Alright. I still need to turn this down, because this is loud.
I mean, my mic is also on a quieter setting than usual.
Your mic
I got
sounds
rid of
fine.
Yeah, I got rid of the shh.
But I turned up
I
the
was
game
sitting there.
audio because I've been hunting downstairs since I was sick. So I turned the game audio up and turned background music on and whatnot since I didn't have Spotify. But because I did that, it's loud.
Yeah.
Tofu. 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 Thank you. This is gonna be great. It's not
I think
gonna.
that's the lighting, but
It's
yeah,
not
it's
gonna fall.
it totally will fall.
It's not gonna fall. It's fine.
Oh, good. I'm away from you, sir.
I like.
Not protect me.
I like with these sandwiches that you don't have to put the top one on. Because otherwise, yikes.
I think it's more fun to put the bread on, though.
Yeah,
More
I just don't
challenge.
want to waste my time constantly trying to fight making a sandwich.
It's better than like the Steel 2 raid where you have to like barely have everything on the sandwich.
Yeah, or any bug sandwich with cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, but cherry tomatoes you just can't put on the sandwich.
No, because they put them backwards. Like, instead of putting the flat part down, no, you've got to put the round part down, and they don't stay. Makes a whole lot of sense.
It's too easy.
I must
They
be
couldn't
thinking
make
of
it
another
easy.
game. I thought your character could run faster. I must be thinking of a different game. Arceus, maybe?
You can sprint and Arceus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, this guy's playing it. You know, he can. The most surprising thing about that best team is that the rest of it came together so fast after I got the starter done.
Yeah. Just took you another hour, and you're like, okay,
Oh, here it is.
time to play. Heck. Heck.
Alright. Pichu. I'd like my tiny Pichu, please.
Haha, I jumped over it this time.
I promise there's too many hunts I want to do in this game. And that stupid Masuda starter stuff is taking forever.
Once I get back to my kind of normal thing, I'm just gonna hunt one at a time.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
I just want to test it.
Oh?
Oh.
No, you're late. Just be lighting.
Plus, I want the cat.
I mean, I want like the cat too, but I understand that it's not gonna show up, so I'm doing other stuff.
I'm not quite sure what else I really want to do in terms of hunting in this game right now, other than maybe some marked hunting, which, meh.
I mean, this is definitely a challenge. The tiny are huge.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I still want to play this game. I just don't know what else I really want to do with it. I don't really want to do this full time either because, like, I think it'll be cool to get the 3-segment Dudunsparce, but it's not a necessity.
Just things people do to make the game have a more difficult hunt.
Yeah.
Which is fine and all, and I get it. It's like, okay, any game you can stretch out by making it, by putting a creative spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, I'm good.
I guess one hunt that I could go back for, I should switch the... I need to switch my Switch time and date, but I need to get my Destiny Choodle. I never did get that. It was mean that day. Choodle did not want to shine.
You know, that's my recent.
Yeah.
They're the same.
What the heck was I doing last Monday? Probably job searching. Let's be fair. Actually, what was I doing last Monday? I was actually interviewed that Monday for the job that I actually took. Ah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to wait another year to do a hunt, so I can understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than my idea of doing like a reset hunt, which was do one reset every day, and then that's how many days it takes you to do it.
I fell off. I jumped over the cliff. He just glided almost off the cliff, and I was like, no.
Good job.
Oh, goodness.
Eh? No. I have most of the things I want in this game. I wanted to hunt. My dex is, I'm like 60% done with everything in this game. I got some hunts in Violet to do, but that's about it.
I'd have to look at the decks directly to see if there's like anything else that I really wanted to hunt, and I know there is. Like, I still need more Charcadex for Armorage and Cellarage. I need another Citadel still. I need another Relor. So, I mean, there's still things I can hunt, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's things I have plans for things that are coming up at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So once those happen, yeah, things will be hunted again. But A, it has to happen, and B, some of it is waiting till after these Masudas are done.
Right.
They are a pain in the butt.
Yeah, like I
I still
said,
love
it's just super weird for me with the Masuda methods. It's like when I see people like hunting, you know, breeding multiple mons at once, and it's taking them each, you know, 1,000, 1,200 eggs with the shiny charm. It's like that just raises a red flag to me. Yet when people are going just for Charmander, just for the Score Bunny, just for Froakie, and they're getting it in 20, 30 eggs, 200 eggs. It's like it just raises a red flag that something isn't coded properly with the multiple breeding, which is Scarlet and Violet, which wouldn't surprise me. I just don't think anybody's talked about it. Maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's really an issue. I mean, I got 2 Quaxes in a batch.
Ooh, Dunsparce. Shiny!
There you go.
You did. Well, and I think about it as well, too. It's like the Quaxley I got in Violet, which wasn't even shiny charm. I got in 100-something eggs. And I was just hunting for the one. And it's like, bruh.
And there's always the chance, I guess.
So, I'm not saying everybody's Wolfos. It's just something that I've noticed throughout the community, that the majority are going, you know, 1,000, 1,200, a little more. It's like, well, full odd shiny charm is 1 in 1365, and not many are going past that, but
I think you have the exception. Looks at Pawnier and cries.
oh my god.
I still haven't gone back to hunt it.
I was with you for most of that hunt too.
Yeah.
And we
It was
checked
not a fun
and triple checked and quadruple checked. Are you sure you're doing Masuda?
Like, I'm doing it right.
You are. Whoa. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Thank you so much for the $50 tip.
But you found it shining, like, oh.
Sorry about your current IRL issues. Hope this eases your burden somewhat. Keep us uplift. Happy National Cinnamon Croissant Day. Yo, Kyle, thank you so much. I really day. Croissant. Croissant.
Quaxing.
Yo, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. I saw the stream boss just disappear and chat wasn't moving, and I was like, whoa, what? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Broke. That sounds good.
Well, thank you so much. It is Crescent. I think it's supposed to be Croissant, but it's fine.
It's croissant.
Hope you have been well, Kyle. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the kind words, and yeah, I mean, it's been a rough year professionally, and well, and then in turns personally, but yeah. Yeet, yo, what's up, Real Bomber? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. I've been well? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I know you just had a trip as well, so it's good to see you. How's it been? It's been. It's been, Real Bomber. How are you?
Trying to spell croissant, just spell crossing, and then take out an S.
Yes, enjoy your lure, Kyle. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much once again for the $50 tip. I do sincerely appreciate it.
Oh, a peach. I gotta be out of time,
You know,
right?
you guys never have to do that, and always greatly appreciated. How much time you got?
3 minutes.
Nice.
You open your ear and listen. I said, just spell cross a saint and take out an S. If you spell cross saint, you will have 3 S's, and croissant only has 2.
I know I don't have to, but I want to. Always appreciated, my dude. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. I've been playing Persona 5 Royal on Xbox One. Still on the
Yeah.
first palace. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Did you play the original Real Bomber?
I think you missed my announcement the other day. Is what's replacing Fire Emblem when it's done is Persona 4 Golden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
No.
Is it?
No. 1, I would play Persona 5. 2, no.
No, you didn't play the OG? How are you liking the game so far? We'll be back to doing Persona 5 Royal. We're doing the, well, PS4 version, playing on the PS5, but it's PS4. Come on, jump over the thing. Silly Koraidon. It's pretty good? Good, good. Gotta give it a bit more than the first palace. It's a long game. Expect to sink a lot of time into that game. I should give Persona 5 Royal a shot. That's up to you, Mark.
And to be fair, the long games recently for me have proven to be ones I've really enjoyed. What's the Fire Emblem? Skyward, you want to replay?
Nice.
Engage, and I haven't even beat it yet.
How many hours are you into that at this point?
Too many.
Too many. Got it. Okay.
Probably. I don't know. When did I start streaming it?
It's been a while. I don't know.
Came out in January.
Ask your mod. She'll know.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm trying to do math. So 2 months. That'd be 10 hours every week for. I'm probably like 45 hours.
45. Long game long. That is a long game.
That's a guess. I don't think that's even remotely close,
Yeah.
but it's a guess.
There's your timer.
Yeah, it is actually pretty accurate today.
You're at 90 hours or more according to your profile.
That sounds much more accurate. I also forget the times that I play off stream.
Yeah.
So I did a couple grinding runs off stream where I played for like 3 or 4 hours.
Hope you're enjoying both, Real Bomber. That's fun. Scarlet and Go. Nice. Right now, I still have the task of dealing with every Pokemon gen. Yeah, I saw that you were doing that, Mark. Yeah. I mean... Meh.
Don't play Johto.
Oh, excuse
Johto's
me.
terrible.
I love Johto.
It's just really short. That's
Nice. Shiny
That's what I'm
Croagunk thing
noticing.
recently and Go. Nice.
ooh.
Johto was really short. Yeah, I mean, you can get through it really quickly.
I mean,
Bye,
I'm doing
Dunsparce.
series and Heart Gold right now, and where the crap is this series? I'm at episode 14, and that's no, I'm not at episode 14. Tomorrow's episode is 13, and that's Lake of Rage.
Currently on Gen 2, be honest, I don't miss the grinding. I mean, I don't blame you.
Is grinding in Gen 2?
I don't blame you on, not liking the grinding. Nobody likes the grinding. You had to do that in Gen 1, too. Gen 1, 2. I don't know about 3. I stopped at 2, so...
Yes. 3 is notorious for it. When am I doing noodles and... Okay. I don't remember what I'm making. They're sour. Nope. Sour.
Johto is Gen 2, yes.
I mean, I think the levels are kind of... I always complain about the levels in that game, so...
Yeah, well, I think back to when I first started when I played the game and then replayed the game. It's like I remember before I even fought the first gym, I would go to level 15, and then I would go to level 20 before the second gym. It's like just simply to, you know, just be on par / a little bit ahead. I don't remember what I did with the zombie lock. I think I went in underleveled. I also feel like as I have gotten older, I'm better at the battling aspect of the game. I'm not just clicking an attacking move just because I can.
Right.
I'm actually thinking through strategies and understanding stats.
Well, I even think about, you said grinding aspect. I go back to Rotation Link, and I don't think we ever once did a grinding session. And we were losing Pokemon pretty frequently.
Rotation Link.
I know the only time we did any grinding was to fight Red at the end.
I think we did a grinding session twice. Once before Red, and then I think I did one more time prior. I'd have to go back and rewatch the series, but yeah.
What? I'm supposed to see why shiny you get? Yeah, I love seeing why shiny I find. My favorite.
I completed Brilliant Diamond easy, the Elite Four, and Champ easy. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a lot of fun and easy time with the Champ. I did not. It took me 3 attempts to beat Cynthia. The first one, I lost my Nuzlocke. The second one, I wasn't doing Nuzlocke rules, and I still lost.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even get the Cynthia on my Nuzlocke, so...
I did good until Cynthia. That Garchomp is just, it's no joke. When you don't get to pick your encounters.
That's why the best team was so much fun. It's just like...
Yeah. And
who,
you beat
who
the
gets to go up
Garchomp
there
with
and
the
say...
Magnezone, right?
Well, who gets to go up there and say, I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with a Magnezone? You're like, what?
What? Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
What? How? Watch the video.
Magmarize is a good move.
That's one heck of a clickbait, too.
I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with only a Magnezone. It wasn't
Well,
with only a Magnezone.
No,
but
no. Just, I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with a Magnezone.
I did. That was the strat. Use Gyarados to intimidate it to nothing and be able to take an Earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost our because Louis didn't have potions, but we had to grind.
You
before we
offered a
did.
Magikarp? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
We had to grind before we fought Red. And technically, we didn't lose to Red. Only Louis lost to Red.
Louis forgot potions?
Yeah. That's totally what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened.
That's the official story. Yeah, should I Pichu?
Yeah, that's
Kidding.
shiny. Yeah, I even noticed that's not shiny. Wow. I thought it was. All right. You got me.
I mean, yeah.
That was darker than the others too. Although I have to be honest, I haven't been watching your screen, so.
Stop killing things delayed. Stop killing things delayed.
Which was amazing. Yeah, that just probably tells me that the Arceus was hacked, but it's fine. Like, if they took a Magikarp for a shiny Arceus, that just tells me that it was hacked.
If they gave you an Arceus period, it's just hacked. That's the easiest way to tell. Like, unless you legitimately watch the person catch it, I wouldn't believe it. And even then, sus.
Sus. I mean, if you do exclamation point Arceus, you can see how many encounters I'm at, which is not good. Totio. That's a blast from the past. Flash from the past? Yeah, I don't even know the saying anymore.
That's a heat-proof Magmortar if Jimmy ever picked an ability for it.
Hey! I wanted Soul Heart.
You're like, so hard. I'm like, I can't.
You're like Jimmy.
It would have been perfect for the soloing with myself.
And then it was heat proof.
Pick something else heat-proof. That literally does nothing, but okay.
It's not going to get hurt by fire type moves, though.
It's not a negative ability, so okay.
Thing is, you can't even switch it in with the way that your rules are going to be, so it's like, you know you're going to get flamethrowered in, you can just switch in the Magmortar. Yep. Nope, you can't even do that, so it's like, yeah. I saw the Mario movie, it was great. I saw it Friday, it was really good, I enjoyed it.
I'm seeing it tomorrow.
Nice. I'm coming, right?
Yeah.
You just gotta give me a address and I'll meet you there.
I'm getting off work and meet you at the cinema. I'll meet you I'll probably end up going to Chick-fil-A, probably dinner.
There you go.
Chick-fil-A across the street.
Ow!
Yeah. Colin was like, I want to do a low unlock. I'm like...
Yeah, let's not get too much into spoilers. We know this, but... yeah, let's not spoil the movie. But yes. Yes, it does.
So Colin was like looking at doing a wedlock, and I'm like, you need to not try it, bud. Like, what do you mean?
Not yet.
Like, don't do it in the way that I'm doing it.
Not yet.
I made wedlock more difficult.
You made wedlock hard.
Yeah, because traditionally it's
Between
you can switch between the two
battles.
Pokemon. And now it's everything's double battle, everything's, you know, you can't switch out, and I've made it really difficult.
Yeet.
That being said, I only think I have 5 deaths at the time that the videos are out now.
I think so.
5 sounds too high. Maybe that's Ribalock.
Boink.
I don't know who that is. I've only lost a couple things.
Where's Sallow at now? As of... He's at
11,
11,
I think.
10, 11?
As of Friday's
As
episode.
of Friday's episode.
Double digits. I'm like 1 or 2 or 3 or something like that. Really
Oh, man. I saw John Wick 4. Nice. You haven't found a shiny yet on Scarlet? You just gotta keep going. You'll find them. Trust me. They're around. You gotta run into them, too. Gotta pay attention, know what they look like.
Well, to be fair for Sallow, I'm playing the game extremely randomized. For me, it's nothing, because I'm used to it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
him,
he
like,
isn't really used to it.
Well, think about when we did Soul Link. Like, you weren't used to the abilities being switched around.
No.
And so it's like
I feel
that's
like I
something you
am
gotta think
now,
about.
because, like, we've done a couple now.
I like doing that because it makes Pokemon more usable.
Yeah. And it makes usable Pokemon useless.
Yep.
It goes both ways. Ow! I landed on the Dunsparce.
More of the time, you get what I have in a lot of my series, which is I don't have anything good, but I don't have anything terrible, so I don't know what to use.
I mean, I started the zombie lock with the Lugia, so that was definitely the carry of the series. But
True one still start like this. Hey. Yeah.
And that was before abilities, so I didn't even have to worry about it in that. I also like how the zombie, like how the last zombie died. It lasted as long as it did, and then it died that way. Whoosh.
Ability swapping also can make really good things incredibly broken. Yep. That's fun.
Don't you have a Drought Groudon?
That's its normal ability. I do, but I don't. Sallow has a freaking huge power Mega Garchomp. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do about that?
Huge power Mega Garchomp. That's not broken or anything. No, it's fine.
I have ideas. I have plans. Which we've done a rival match since then that you'll see. I think it's this week.
Wednesday, yeah.
Is that what we? Oh, is that what the next one is?
Well, that was after the last gym.
Oh, we've done 2 since then.
So we'll
we
see.
did that one, and we did the other one.
We'll see Wednesdays, and then yeah. Wait, huge power Garchomp? No, Mark. Huge power Mega Garchomp.
Mega Garchomp. So it's base like 165 attack, double.
You've been watching Naruto quite a bit? Nice. Ow!
Get my thing that has 30.
Hope you've been
and hope
enjoying.
it 2 shots it.
And then Mark is just like, no, I don't want to deal with it.
Tell me about it.
He's saying huge power Garchomp, and I was like, I want to make sure I'm clear. This is Mega Garchomp.
Garchomp. Which is preferable to me instead of it being Garchomp. Just because Mega Garchomp's slower, and that gives me at least a chance. But which I will say that is a mistake Sallow made in that one, is not getting the regular one.
I would cry. Yeah.
Speed.
Is the speed.
He loses, what, 15 in speed, I think?
Does it?
Base,
I'm not sure on the stats, to be honest.
I think it goes from base 115 to 1 to 90 or something like that.
I would cry.
Or something, 105 to 90. Something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, Sally gets a choice scarf. Huge power Mega Garchomp.
Yeah. Not been fun.
Whee! Blink.
So if he brings that, I have to prep for it. And after the one that we're doing on Wednesday, it's 6v6.
Assuming he has 6 Pokemon.
Assuming you have 6 Pokemon. You know.
So, yeah. I look forward to you guys seeing the next Nuzlocke I have planned. I need to record it again. I haven't recorded it. I was going to record it again this weekend, but then I got sick. It's like, there's always something. It's like, and this is why I haven't released it yet. It's like, I can still somewhat take my time. It's like, I mean, the YouTube channel is probably going blah right now. But, yeah. Yo, what's up? Yoshi in the Minus World. How you doing? Welcome on in to the Tortuga Show. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, I
102,
can't...
192, it loses 10. Yeah, but even that 10 speed is a big difference. A lot of legendary Pokemon sit 90 to 100. So if you can get one of the faster legendaries at 95 to 100 plus, it outspeeds Mega Garchomp. Which means you have a shot at one-shotting. It's probably your only way of beating.
Yeah. Is this still Dragon Ground?
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
changer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Mega Garchomp changed. Because I know some
only Mega
Megas
that-
do change.
I think the only one that does is Gyarados. And Primal Groudon. And Charizard, depending on which form you have. And Mewtwo, depending on which form you have. A few things. Like, there's only one, and then I'm like, well, there's more exceptions.
Yeah. Yeah. I am trying to get the 3-segment Dudunsparce, yes. Whoosh. Love watching John Wick movies, just action and comedic genius. Nice. Haven't seen any of the movies. Shocker.
I haven't seen any of them either, to be fair. I've heard they're good, it's just, I haven't. I never see them when I'm looking for a movie to watch.
They're good, 10 out of 10, yeah. I've been watching movies this past weekend. It's just movies that I've already seen, so I didn't really watch anything new. I just wanted to put something on in the background. And just fall asleep, because I just wasn't feeling good. Uh,
Yeah, we gotta do Harry Potter again at some point.
we do. I want to. I need to finish the game, too.
Yeah. To be fair, the stream I did last week, I did pretty much I finished up the story thing I was doing, and then just did side quests.
I noticed.
I got
Because I had no
distracted.
idea what you were doing. I was like, yep, I haven't done this. So I have no idea what you're doing. I feel like you're... I feel like if you're not further than me, you
I'm not.
will be soon.
You did the helmet story part.
The what?
The helmet,
Helmet?
retrieving the helmet with the goblin guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the last story thing I did.
So you don't have Alohomora yet? You can't unlock
I
locks?
still don't have no more.
Yeah.
I have the quest to get it, but I haven't done it.
Okay, so you're basically like right where I left off. Alright. Dunsparce. So we only got the one again. This is a quirky nature, not marked.
At least you're getting shiny.
So Hyper Drill. Dragon Rush. Alright, and then we go back, give it a rare candy.
Jimmy does have a little more, yes. Which I have not unlocked, but
Yes.
that's technically
Alright,
not
through
my
segment.
story.
Come on, 3 segment. Womp womp. Womp womp.
You can't get it to where you're at where I'm at in the story, but you know, it's not technically story part.
Mewtwo's moody. That's not broken.
That's not broken. Oh. I thought you said Mewtwo's movie, and I'm like, what do you mean? Mewtwo's
Moody.
movie?
Moody.
Oh yeah, Mega Mewtwo Y X with Moody is fun. Yep.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Totally don't come across that again later in the. That'd be a good guard chop counter.
Been using Joker on Smash. It's funny, when they announced Joker for Smash, I was more excited for the stage and not the character.
Lohamora, that's how you spell it. You're welcome. I've
No,
been
that's
playing
how you
Smash
say
recently.
You have or
I was-
haven't?
I have. I decided I wanted to clown around on Nest a little bit, and I exclusively realized that I'm terrible at Nest.
Until you're
Unless
with
I'm
me.
until I'm playing against real people.
I'm just bad at fighting games.
So I was like, man, I'm terrible at this. I'm so bad. I'm like, let me just play my main, and I'm like, oh, I'm just destroying the opponent. Okay, it's not me. It's just I'm not good with the character. I need to learn the infinite combo, and then yeah, I'm good.
The infinite combo.
You can do a. If Ness is down special, it can combo infinitely if you get it. If you time it right, it's very hard to achieve, but if you get it, yeah,
Yeah.
not fun.
What's that? What? My sandwich or the infinite combo?
Just explain the infinite combo.
I was gonna say, you can listen to what Chaos said about the infinite combo. If you're asking what my sandwich is, it's a tofu sandwich to boost the sparkling title and encounter of Dunsparce. The infinite combo? Yeah. Chaos just said it.
And you get out of it by either a forward air, forward smash, or
Oh, what's up? Coffee Holic. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you.
usually
Welcome
grass
into the
works.
stream, my friend.
Dude, I haven't even seen the shiny today. What's going on?
Yes, you did. You saw a shiny Pichu. You
I
totally wouldn't debate me.
Totally would. You know it.
I got 2 shiny Dunsparce so far. None of them have been the 3 segment, so I haven't kept either of them. Neither were marked either.
Are you expecting them to be marked?
No.
Okay. That's the right answer.
No. I hope you are well, Coffeeholic. Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday.
I can tell you why I'm not finding it shiny. Because I'm doing an outbreak, and Pichu's taking up all my encounters, so nothing else can phase.
Yeah, there you go. Doing well, how are you? I'm hanging in there. Feeling better after being sick this past weekend with the stomach bug that's been going around. But yeah. It's Monday, I need coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad I could stop in for a bit. Yeah, no, it's good to see you, Real Bomber. It has been a little bit, my friend. It is always good to see you.
Petey is another one of those annoying characters that can just...
Who's that?
Petey. Rana. Just combo you or get rid of you. Keep you at bay. That's why I like playing Samus.
Coffee, coffee,
With
coffee.
all your specials, you have a lot of range utility. It just shuts everyone else down, and then if they get close to you, you have all your smashes and grabs and stuff that can edge them out again.
I just got good with Kirby, mainly because Kirby has amazing recovery.
Yeah.
So, and I just enjoyed playing as Kirby. Come on, I'm running into all of them all of a sudden.
I got good with Kirby because I had to.
Because you had to.
Your first character in
Ow.
World of Light, and you know,
Nuzlocke.
kind of lost if I lost the first couple battles.
Nuzlocke.
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 Just remember the end of that being really difficult to edit because every time I beat a boss fight, I got to revive. And then the final side of that is just a boss rush. So you just constantly see my death counter. I keep switching. It's like, oh, I lost one of my mains that I was using to beat this boss. Well, they're back now.
Oh, they're dead again. Oh, they're back now. Oh, no, never mind.
I only did that for the final fight because you can't switch between characters and you have to redo the entire fight over again. So I'm like, I will sacrifice other people, so this is legit.
Sacrifice.
I want to get good at Ganon. Just to be annoying. Spawns in hot, you're at kill percentage. What do you mean?
I just want to play more games.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the reason I joined Invisible Corporations was to kind of force myself to play games that I have wanted to / haven't played before. Although I have to admit, the OOTR was just kind of, I want to do a series on it, and IC is the best place for it. Or it was at the time.
Yeah. Now I get another one. Still going.
Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, we got another one. Multi-world. It's a lot of fun. Especially now that I'm not stuck anymore.
Stuck Jimmy was the best Jimmy.
No.
It just means I was guaranteed to win, you know? If you're not winning the game, then we're good.
We're not winning the game. Who knows? We might make the comeback now. I feel
Not
like...
in the cast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're too far gone at this point, but... Didn't mean we didn't try.
You have a
We're
better
not
chance
trying.
than Damien did than in Sonic Heroes. A lot better chance. Kept getting stuck on the ceiling.
Come on, Crowdon.
I'm curious to see what Damien and I would do next for a versus series like that.
Versus.
He's like, I'm picking the game this time because you picked the game the last 2 times. I'm like, well, 1, we both like Pokemon, so that makes sense, and 2, I wanted to play Sonic Heroes, so I was playing it with or without you.
Sonic. I've heard that game is really good.
Heroes? It's not the best Sonic game, but if you have a couple hours and you want to screw around, it's not a bad one. The good part is like the stories are pretty fast paced. So like you only want to play an hour, you can probably complete one of them.
Yeah. Oh man. Come on, Dunsparce. I'd like to get more than just 1 on a sandwich, please.
I'd like to find 1 on the sandwich.
Yeah.
I just like to find 1 because they're just not even spawning right now. Jeez. Why'd I want to do this one again? So I have no idea. I know what I went, oh, you know what would be funny if I found a really tiny Pichu? It's not a fun challenge, it's annoying. Have you found a, like, if I found a Pichu,
Pichu.
based on a Pichu, I would be like, okay, cool. Nothing on Pichu. Are we fishing?
We fishing?
I got fishing music.
When I popped into your Fire Emblem stream yesterday, I was like, he's either going to be battling or fishing, because that's the only thing he does when I pop into that stream.
Well, to be fair, the battling is
it's the long part, but it's like, it doesn't seem to matter what I do. It's like, if you're not battling, you're usually fishing. Fishing doesn't take me as long in this game, then why do I always catch you fishing?
Fish every time I usually fish every time I could.
It's just the
No, I'm not
timing
doing
is
so.
funny. It's just the timing that it's funny.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't take you as long or whatever to fish, and it's like, I just so happen every single time, like, again, if you're not battling, it's like usually fishing. Unless I pop in right at the beginning of the stream, which has happened.
What's funny is I started the stream yesterday and ended at the exact same place.
Good.
I'd done stuff between them, same map and used the same characters.
Same character, same map, just same place. Or different characters, different map, but not just same place. I get it. So I'm also noticing, going back to the IC talk, like the stuff that I've been doing on the channel. It's like I just play long games.
Yeah.
I just play long games. Like Final Fantasy was long. I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad. It was 37, right? If I remember correctly. I think that sounds right. Horizon was 46, but that's also because there was a 45-minute frickin' end credit sequence.
I wouldn't say 30's a long series. 30's like about the limit you want to hit.
37.
30.
30.
30 episodes.
Oh.
So you go above that, it's like, okay, there's series going on.
Well, wasn't Paper Mario that long, too? Paper Mario lasted forever.
42, I think.
Yeah.
40, 41. Assassin's Creed, almost 100 episodes.
Oh my god.
Fire Emblem, 150.
150. I thought it was 140.
It was almost 100. I rounded up. Same thing.
What was Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter was up there too, right?
Yeah.
Long games be long.
They did it for a year, and I'm like, guys, we can't. No. Like we're not doing this for a year. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to use your time, it's more of a 2E thing that it can't be long. I'm kind of like, if that's how you want to spend your time doing the series, sure, do it. You're just probably not gonna get on that quickly again.
Yeah.
It just depends. I knew Fire Emblem, the whole reason I pushed it out, like I don't want to wait. I could have waited a little bit more because I haven't recorded anything yet. I know what the next series is, but I haven't recorded it yet. I need everything else to slow down a little bit. Kind of waiting for school to end, honestly. Then I'll probably punch out a series or two.
I know when my next series is slated to start, and I need to get recording it so I can be ready for it. But I'm hoping to do a shorter series, like no more than... I'm hoping it's not going to take me any more than 15 episodes. And I'm going to be honest, I feel like even 15 is long for the game I have in mind.
Yeah, that's...
But we'll see.
I put a ye old Damien do like a 7-episode series and call it a day. I've only done one of those, and that's because it was Sonic.
Even like my OTR, it's like it should have been like an episode or two shorter than what it ended up being. I still think it was ended up being 24 episodes, which wasn't bad.
My sandwich is done, so I don't expect one of them. I expect to be long because I have 2 series in my mind. One of them I expect to be relatively long.
Well, you said Persona 4 Golden, so that's gonna be long.
And then the other one, I don't know how long it's gonna be. It depends on how much I cut and leave in. I think it'll be a lot of traveling more than anything else.
Yeah. And it's funny, I always think back, it's like I did Eternal Sonata on my channel, and I think it was shortly thereafter when I got invited to do IC, I was like, darn it, that would have been a really cool intro series to do.
Yeah, it would have been good. I mean, I think that's part of why I asked you to do, like, it's called Eternal Sonata. I'm like, oh, if it's doing stuff like this, yeah. Be great for the channel.
Yeah, I didn't have anywhere else really to put it, so it just made sense. It's like I didn't think about opening a new channel or, you know, or anything like that. I'm like, I think I was still in the mindset. It's like, I am Image Tortuga, and this is the content I put out, and if you don't like it, well, then heck it. Now I've kind of gone more, it's like, okay, I understand. Algorithm says Pokemon, so I gotta stick to the one thing. It's like, though, I have to be honest, I've kind of thought about rebranding to do more variety on the YouTube channel, but I feel like if I did that, it's like what makes it different than any series that I would do on IC.
Yep.
So I don't think that's the best course of action at the moment.
I mean, you could always be like, because I know you like doing OTRs, you can just do a whole like, channel dedicated to that or something.
I was looking back at my VOD channel earlier today, because I was making sure that I had everything caught up and everything. And then, of course, it recommends me my own videos, which is always fun. And I saw, like, one of the first OOTRs that me, you, and Wolfos did. And I think it was the OOTR where you know, Jimmy Remember Fire Temple meme came in.
Oh.
It's like, but that took me 13 hours and 45 minutes to complete. We didn't randomize shops. We didn't randomize songs. We didn't randomize keys. We didn't randomize scrubs. Like, what took me so long?
Baby OTRs at that point.
Oh my gosh. Like,
And
the
now I'm
fact
like,
that...
here, let me do things out of logic.
Yeah, it's like the fact that we did it that way, and I think that was also the seed where we picked an item, because I started with the mirror shield.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I'm just looking back at it. It's like, and there was, like, to me, nothing was randomized. Like, it's just one of those. It's like, once you have the items to get into the temple, you can just go do the temple. Because all the keys are going to be in the temple.
Right. Which is kind of nice, but also...
Well, it makes the game easy.
Yeah, it makes the game easy.
But there's less reason to go dungeon diving in those types of seeds. I think that's why you were initially against dungeon diving. Now it's like, hey, you can get in there, go.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of how logic works too. You have to think about it. Because if it gives you an item, it probably wants you to use that item for something in order to get something else, especially if it's something that's needed to progress in the game.
Yeah.
It's just there's some reason to use it.
Logic.
Which is why I think I'm getting faster at doing my seeds. I'm starting to be like, okay, I got this item. What does it want me to do?
Well, and I just think back to the multi-world that we did. It's like you got stuck for that brief moment because I stopped doing cows. Because I got distracted. And then, you know, my last cow, the race cow, back at home, it's like had whatever item that you needed to progress. And I was like, ah! Hook shot?
Hook shot. I think it was.
And I was like, ah! It's like I should have just continued and then did the other things.
I mean, it's easy to get off track with that. It's like, oh, you get this other item from what you were doing. It's like, do I go do that, or do I continue what I was doing?
That seed kind of taught me, no, just continue what you were doing, and then go do that thing. Or at least that's the approach I'm gonna go do. Also, I just feel like I got so much better at the game. I saw I was struggling with the slingshot minigame. And it's like, oh boy.
Once you figure it out, well, yeah, once you know that that's a pattern, it's pretty simple. And then once you learn the trick of...
I think I knew it was a pattern. I was just bad at the aiming controls and such.
And that's when you get to the second part, is you know where to keep your cursor at.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't move it as much, and you just need to move it horizontally, depending on when the blue ones show up. Saves so much of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just getting better at the game. I'd love to do that more often, but I also know it's not things that people really want to watch. I honestly don't expect to do many of them unless I'm doing it with somebody else.
Oh, OTRs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the only place for me to really go with improving is learning glitches and doing logicless seeds.
You've said in the past that you wanted to do have a spoiler log ready and try a logicless seed.
Yeah. I just don't think people want to see that. And I have other games to play at the moment, so...
Hey, buddy. Get down from there. Get down from there. You're shiny.
Oh.
Do not fall.
Funny.
I would have chased it down there. I would have been like, no, come back.
Is there any way I'm getting this unlucky, or is it just that I'm missing the shiny?
I mean, unlucky is definitely a thing. I've only been getting 1 per sandwich myself. My shiny is also much more noticeable, but...
Also, like... This is my 3rd sandwich today. On top of, like, I think I've done 5 before, so I'm like 8 sandwiches in and nothing. This is Oricorio level. I'm not happy about it. They're not
Excuse
spawning
me.
as much as I would like them to. So I could run an encounter sandwich, but that makes the tiny one even less likely.
Yeah.
I'm trading it for...
Well, you want the teensy, that's the entire point.
Yeah.
Have you been picnic resetting or anything?
Nope, I'm just running around.
Yeah, I don't know. Either unlucky or you just haven't seen it. You missed it or something. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard for me to tell. I need to focus on the Dudunsparce.
Yep.
Which haven't been all that great to me either. I mean, at least I've gotten a shiny a sandwich so far, but... Bleh.
Well, I will bring up the common additive that I could be pooping in a bucket and you would watch the stream with us. So, I understand that you might find them enjoyable, but I look at the numbers too. To be fair, nobody wants to watch anything, so what am I worried about the numbers for? One of these days, you're gonna see me doing some random stuff on stream every day, and you're like, what are you doing?
What are you
It's
doing?
like, oh, I gave up.
Whatever I want.
I gave up, you know.
Whatever I want.
I still want to do things that people are gonna enjoy, but I also want to enjoy them too. And which is why IC is helpful, because I can play games that I don't think people will watch over here, but they'll watch over there.
Yep.
That's
I
why
kind of wish.
constantly-
I kind of
Is this
wish we
live
could.
streamers.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we could keep this. Ooh, another shiny Dunsparce. Nice. I kind of wish we could keep this time slot. Like, you know how you have that multi with Kong. It's like, well, you don't like the shiny hunting. You like having somebody in chat or in call to chat with while you're shiny hunting. It makes it easier, and it's like we could do this weekly.
I mean, yeah.
Problem is, I go back to work next week.
I mean, there's a day that we both shiny hunt on. That is not during the week.
There is.
Day.
There is. It's just not the right time.
It's not.
I mean, I could... No, I can't. Actually, I can't. Because there's times that I gotta... I have to be available in the morning for family stuff. Even if we're not doing family stuff.
That's... okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing later in the day, it's just I gotta get my butt out of bed.
Yeah.
Saturday's probably one of my most productive days, just because I'm doing stuff all day. It's also I'm doing content, so I want to do it.
Content.
There's the rest of the week, yeah. I have so much on my plate this week, and I was like, oh, I need to do stuff today, and I got one thing done. Like, yeah, that's not a good use of your time. So I'm hoping, because tomorrow, since I have to be stuck in an office all day, I can get all of my other work done for the week, for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I almost ran into a not shiny one. Ooh, culture.
Well, I do think the alternate time slot works better on Saturday, the morning.
The morning.
Not doing the afternoon.
I think you should keep the Saturdays, just because you've mentioned before, it's like you stream kind of all over the place throughout the week, and it just gives everybody in the different time zones a chance to be in the stream.
Well, I also noticed that, like, the time I like to stream, which is about this time in the afternoon, right after lunch, a lot of other people also like, hey, I like to stream right after lunch. So I know there's...
Yeah, this is absolutely my preferred time. Like, if I miraculously ever became a full-time content creator, you would see a stream. Like, any day that I stream would be basically at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. That's what I would probably do too. And if we were both full-time content creators, it'd be like, Jimmy, OTR today? It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Then we'd stream in the morning. Because that's an all-day thing. OTR, yep. Chaos is going to teach me glitches. I'm going to have to learn them because it's in the seed.
I was laughing at one of the episodes. I think it was last week. We were trying to do Mido skip. I'm just like, Jimmy, you gotta go a little bit left.
Yeah. That's without looking at any resources or anything, and
you pulled a wolf there.
I've
I've seen
just
Chaos
like,
do this.
come on, let's get it. It's like, I knew I wasn't going to get it, but if I had miraculously got it, I would have been like, oh! I did do that. I remember editing that too, and I was like, oh no. You probably missed that when you were recording because you were focused on, you know, your stuff and helping Colin.
I like watching it back. I can be like, oh, you're missing this.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the Mido skip. I just need to learn how to do it. It's like I just kind of mindlessly backflipped and pointed in the general direction I saw people do.
There's a lineup for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the hook shot into Water Temple.
There's a lineup for it.
It's a lineup. I mean, it's precise, but it's not hard.
No, you just gotta know what the lineup is. Use your guiders and go from there. That's why it takes me, when I do Jabu skip, not Jabu, King Zora skip as a child, I probably could do it without lining up on the wall, but I do it because it's a safety to guarantee that I'm going to be in the right spot. I just gotta remember to let go of targeting, and then we're good. I mean, every trick is the same way. So reverse wasteland is the same thing. You just gotta know where your marks are, and trust in the marks. And the best thing I can tell you for doing reverse wasteland is look at a collision map for the wasteland, and you'll see where you can and cannot go.
Yeah, I do admit after getting the hook shot into Water Temple, after I got that, I was like, okay, I see the appeal of the glitches.
Yeah.
That's not even like a glitch. That's just, I mean, it probably is, but it's more precise things. And it's like, again, the only reason I spent the time to do that is because we had put that in logic. Hook shot into Water Temple. Without iron boots, without long shot. And it's a good thing I did, too, because that's what I needed to do next.
Yep.
Good evening. I just wanted to pop in before bed and say hi. Hello, Eevee Collector. It's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream, friend. I hope you had a fantastic day, and hope you get some great rest. My sandwich is done. Oh, no. I broke everything. Alright, so we got 2. Want to do quick nature guesses?
Mild. And sociable.
Mild and sociable. No. Check summary. There we go. Alright, first one is bashful. Second one is careful. Neither are marked. Womp womp. Excuse me. My goodness.
I think we're not racing.
Yeah.
We'll be getting my butt kicked.
I also
Rainbow Race 2.
Also, I feel if we were racing, you'd be doing another hunt.
Yeah.
How many Dunsparce have I evolved so far? It's a good question.
You probably don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. I'm under 20. I think these... Ballparking it, I think I'm... Including these two, will be 17, 18. Something like that. Boom! It's a 2 segment.
Of course it is. How would it not be?
Oops.
Just want a shiny peach. That's my fear with this hunt, is that I'm just
You
gonna
got
get
yours
tired
at
of
19?
going for
Nice.
the tiny one. I'm just gonna go for the big one.
And another 2 segment. Womp womp. Click, 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 click.
Well, if one of you would be shiny, I'd be happy. He's over here yelling at me. Oh, what's going on with my arm? Well, all of a sudden I got a pain in my shoulder. Would you be shiny, dang it? Kong, I need you to complain. You're around.
I think I'm on like 20 something for this. Yeah, I'm not too many. Like I said, I kind of picked this up on and off, so I haven't done too many. But yeah.
I'm
Tofu.
I do the same with this one.
Tofu. Thank you. Give tofu, please.
Kong, complain. It's not giving me shinies. Complain, so it'll give me shinies. And honestly, it's just not giving me consistent encounters.
Which is weird because of Outbreak.
Outbreak and the sandwich.
Yeah. Very weird. Alright, next sandwich. I've been complaining. Kong says he's been complaining.
I've been complaining I'm dead.
But yes, thank you, Evie. And thank you so much. I mean, congratulations. I remember how to stream. Congratulations on getting your 3 segment at 19. That's super early. Very nice.
So what, 1 in 100, 1 in 50?
1 in 100. 1 in 100 for the 3 segment.
Yeah, I keep seeing people find it at 50, so.
Normal title encounter for normal. Nice. Was very lucky for sure. Tandem Mouse is not being so kind at all, though? Oh, no. I have one shiny Tandem Mouse that I actually still need to evolve because I could have gotten a 3-family mousehold and I don't even know it yet. I haven't evolved it yet. I got that during my shiny lock.
Good. And then he went
It
to
took me
fight.
5 sandwiches to get the 1 Charcadet. I noticed that you didn't get it, like, right away, like I thought you were, and I was like, well, maybe it's not as broken as I thought it was, the Sparkling Power and Outbreaks with the 60 KOs.
Apparently not. That's what I'm running right now. To be fair, they don't seem that tiny anymore, but maybe I just got used to them. I just want you to be a different color. Slightly.
I did not touch you. The Dudunsparce's hitbox is huge. And I don't like it. Because you can't even, like, unless you're going downhill and you can get that, you know, that big jump, you can't even jump over them. I've tried, like, 3 or 4 times and I can't jump over the Dudunsparce. And it's like, but no.
The sun cream keeps throwing me off. So it's just a different shady yellow, and I'm like, oh, it's like, nope, that's bigger than Pichu. About to just do a sparkling encounter and power. So I can get something.
Sparkling counter power. I was hoping you'd at least get at least one, like a couple by now. Like, sheesh.
No. Eating nothing. Or choreo, but electric rat. I'm surprised that the Oricorio hasn't showed up shiny yet.
Soon.tm, hopefully not. I'd like to see you get a Pichu at the very least.
Go away, Sunkern.
Sunkern. Okay, bye, Dunsparce. See you later. Alright, that was my fault. I didn't move over to the right far enough.
The only problem with my lo-fi playlist is I think I'm running out of music, because I think it only has 3 hours. Usually I use it on YouTube.
I'm not sure. I'm still going for my 3rd Charcadet. I gotta get Charcadets 2 and 3. I was saying that earlier in the stream. I don't know. While I've gotten shinies from Outbreaks, I don't feel like they're... I don't feel like they give shinies like they should, I guess, is what I'm saying.
They feel better when you're doing eggs with them. When I'm just hunting it, it feels like it's not giving me anything.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I had all that outbreak luck during the marathons. That's basically how I had to hunt.
Yeah.
That's the only way for me to increase my odds, besides doing Masuda.
Which you tried to do, and that didn't work well for you either, so...
No. I didn't get anything. I got the odds.
Which was weird, because you were going for Greavard, but I was like, that's a yellow shiny.
Yep.
You wish you got the Pokemon in the outbreak to spawn. So you had the same issues that Chaos is currently having. The Pokemon just isn't spawning.
He's done as much as I like. Yeah, I mean sometimes they clip through walls and stuff, and my problem is I have a giant lake. I have a little pond in the middle of my encounter table, so that's gonna absorb some of my spawns. And I can't minimize that at all.
Yeah. I mean, you had the Pichu swimming, so...
Don't. I think that was not supposed to happen. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen.
You're getting Kufant and Varoom instead. That's so weird. Assuming fire and counter sandwich is what you mean there, Kong. Look at that Dunsparce. That's so small.
Maybe the smallest one.
It's so small.
So I'm pretty sure the first Pichu I saw on the first sandwich was the tiniest one.
Yeah.
And I have not noticed one that's incredibly tiny since then.
Yuppers. So weird. Sometimes you wonder, it's like, game, you do know I have, you know, fire sandwich going, or normal, or electric, or whatever sandwich you're going, right? Why is this not normal, not fire, not electric Pokemon appearing? Well, it's funny because I remember with Oricorio, I did a flying sandwich and it didn't appear at all.
That's weird.
And I was like, Oricorio does spawn here, guys. Yeah, it does. It didn't spawn at all. I went back to electric because it was spawning.
Are you doing it in the same area that I am at, or
Yeah.
was that by...
Yep. Yep. Same area. So it was weird. Dunsparce. So many normal Pokemons.
I can get in the spawn more, I just have to KO. And I'm... yeah, I can't keep KOing things. Eventually I will run out. But I'm at the end of my sandwich anyway, so... like, why not? Also, I'm sure I got the 60. So I saw 2 messages.
Yeah. No, you did. I saw the 2 messages as well.
Not many left from... that's 90. Yeah, that's the 91. So I don't know what's going on.
Just bad luck. It's how I was during the marathon with my shiny. I can't believe I didn't get a single shiny. I still can't believe I didn't get a single shiny during the marathon. Like, even off screen, when I was legit hunting in outbreaks.
So 30 seconds. Did you find a shiny one, or you just stop attacking for some reason?
Shiny.
No, just stop attacking.
all the Dunsparce at?
I don't know. Say the same thing about Pichu. Just in about 3 minutes left, I just KOing the outbreak to see if I get a shiny. That helps them spawn more frequently, it seems.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Oh, he slid. That's what happened. He slid into the water. But there's a Pichu in the water.
Poor Pichu. And then he just swims away. Then he just swims away.
Yeah. I don't have 3 phone calls in this. Probably, I'm assuming, are spam calls.
Spam calls?
I keep getting them.
I got 2 spam text messages this morning.
It's Monday,
I would
guess
tell you
it
what
was-
time, but they're already gone. But one was before 7. One was before 7 a.m.
You're not even open at that point in time.
No, I've been getting a lot of spam text messages saying my Amazon account has been hacked. It's like, has it though?
I'm glad you said that because I wanted to look at. Got something. I think it was a email this morning about PayPal.
Yeah.
And like something about Bitcoin, and I'm like, I haven't bought Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. You're like, how about no?
That's wrong.
They're saying, like, leave me alone. Like, these people have literal nothing better to do with their lives than try to scam people out of their money. Like,
How they make their money?
grow the fuck up, get a real job, and move on. And I'm not sorry for swearing. Like, stop trying to take advantage of people who don't know better. Like, it's sickening. It's just downright, like, it's just sickening.
I would say something, but then I'm gonna get canceled, so I'm not gonna say it. Packaged out for delivery, yeah, this one's good. I just ignore everything.
I started getting those and turned out they were legit. From UPS. They just randomly started sending me text messages saying, hey, your package is on the way. And I was like, I am expecting a package, but when did you guys start
Doing this.
text messaging me? And like I said, it turned out to be legit. I have since opted out because I don't need text updates.
No, I know it's fake because I'm like, I don't order packages, and if I do order packages, it's from Amazon, and I know when they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Well, for a long time, Amazon did use UPS. Now they have their own service.
Yep. But I still knew when it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't order stuff all like ever.
I used to order a lot more than what I do now. And that's how I got most of my stuff. Like the chair, the computer, those curtains, everything. Almost everything you see in the background was ordered online. Almost everything.
Including Jimmy.
Including the Jimmy. No. I did say background, so.
I know.
I mean, there's still a good handful of stuff that I didn't order online.
Yeah,
As
a
I'm
lot of my
looking at it.
starter stuff was I got in person.
Yeah, well, like you see the Chikorita over my right shoulder over here. That was at PAX last year. I think
Right.
it was last year. So that was in person. The Eevee picture over my left shoulder here, that was at Toricon in Rochester. So that was in person. The pin case above the Eevee was given to me by my old roommate Sean. So that was in person. Most of the pins in there were in person. So, like I said, there's a handful. Bookshelf
You
itself
tell
was
you-
bought at Walmart locally.
Easier to tell you what I got online into my background, which is probably just my pictures, honestly.
Yeah.
'Cause I think everything else I bought in person.
But like the Cherish Ball you can see in the background, that was bought online. The Nintendo Switch, that was bought online. The lights were all bought online.
Oh, shiny Psyduck!
Kong!
Is it Kong?
Kong!
What is that? Why is that Meryl so big?
Why is that
Shiny
metal so
Psyduck.
big?
It's not a Meryl. Well, that happened.
There's your face.
Yep. At least I'm getting shinies now.
The
Definitely not,
not
what I
boosted
want.
ones, right?
Yeah.
You get a not boosted one before the boosted one. Shiny hunting
I've
is...
not found a boosted one yet.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like shiny hunting is so weird. Hey, I have these, you know, super boosted odds. They're like 1 in, 300. You get to 1 in 1365 side up first. Wait, what?
Well, I caught it, so if I get a tiny Pichu, it stays. If not, bye.
Hi, Psyduck. Bye, Psyduck.
I mean, I'm probably not keeping anything unless it's Pichu. But I
So,
want
so
anyway.
that is going to be a brave Mark Psyduck.
If it is Recluse, I say, Kong, I need to trade for a one of your starters that I don't have. I didn't get the
Give the cat.
I didn't get the Samurott. Can I have one of your Oshawott rejects? Yeah. Here you go. Sends shiny Psyduck. What's this?
Psyduck the Recluse.
Psyduck Recluse. I thought you should have it. Yeah. Makes the most sense.
I still found it funny when you got your giraffe egg you didn't even know initially. And then I was like, that's a rare mark. It's like without the title power, that's 1 in 1,000 chance to get. That's like that is the rarest mark to get in the game. And you were like, oh snap.
With the amount of shinies I found during that event, I'm not surprised that one of them is Recluse.
I mean, fair. I do wish I had a better title to it, but it works.
It keeps to itself. It doesn't show up often. That's why it's Recluse.
Mhm. I don't think I've found a Recluse shiny, like, ever.
I can guarantee
Well,
that's my
no-
only one.
Excuse me, shiny. Just Recluse mark ever. Including
Guarantee-
non-shinies. I'd
It's
have
my
to
only one.
I'd have to dig through my boxes and double check.
One level 8 not shiny Peach.
Because obviously non-shinies can also have marks.
Yeah. Fair, I only check if my shinies are marked though.
Yep.
So
It's funny, I was doing that for the longest time, and then one of my team members that I was using on my, I want to say my sword playthrough, my OG sword playthrough was marked. Never knew it. Never checked.
Hey, welcome away.
I think it was the OG sword. Of course, back then we didn't know what marks were. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I ran into the Dudunsparce.
And I can tell you I haven't, because the only ones I've checked in my boxes, I only had 2 in Sword and Shield, and one of them was the last shiny I got in Sword.
Sword.
And then all the other ones have been in this game.
The Ralts, right?
Yep.
I got a my shiny Scyther. That was cool. In Sword.
I do not want to flying tailor type the chunk. Thank you for offering. You if you would like to answer me a question though, I do have a question for you, Thrashers. I'm doing this little survey out of my own volition and desire to understand. For research purposes by the Nintendo company and Game Freak.
When Chaos does this is
when you
hilarious,
ask people to
by the
trade
way, chat.
as your
Just
first
listen
message
to
in
him.
your chat, how often say yes on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being no and 10 being all the time? You would reply, that'd be amazing. Love to add you to my research. Where are we at? 21. Oh, jeez. It's got a long time. I thought I was done with the sandwich.
I have 7. Well, 8 technically, but under 8 now.
I mean, to be fair, getting the shiny Psyduck is my comeuppance for all the times I've been like, hey, you should go to where Psyduck spawns on and see if your luck actually works. It's like, no, because I don't find a shiny Psyduck. I'm like, that's the point. You know, it works if you find a shiny Psyduck.
And it's funny because, like, everybody hates Chansey because of Let's Go and whatnot, but outside of Let's Go, you don't see very many shiny Chanseys.
No.
Like, they became just as rare as they used to be.
I got one in Arceus.
Did you?
Yep. Remember Outbreak?
Yes, I do remember that now. I'm like, Chansey's in that game? It is. It is.
Yeah, I saw somebody post on Twitter yesterday. It's like, I didn't remember Chansey in this game. It's a picture of a shiny Chansey. It's like, yeah, they're there.
They're there. I still need Blissey. Well, I still need to evolve one of the shiny Chanseys I got from Let's Go into Blissey, and I still need to go for Hakim, which has, you know, the best shiny ever.
Should go hunting that route with Mousehold. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Everything's noticeable on that route.
I noticed the Tandemaus. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
So now I got a question for you, Chaos. In regards for your research, of all the people that you've asked, how many people actually responded?
According to my rough estimates, 7%.
7% of the people that you have asked that responded.
Yeah. And normally the response is below 5. So yeah.
Okay. Just for research, you know. I was just curious.
Yeah, you have to send your data back to Game Freak. I know. They have me doing the same thing.
I'm just curious what the silence means.
Silence is data you can't use.
Silence is data you can't use? Okay. Yeah, because then that's assuming.
Yeah,
We can't assume with data.
They need statistical certainty. I just fun to ask. I like to see if somebody would respond to it. What they would say. Usually it's like, no, okay, I'm leaving, bye. That's the whole point of me starting to do it.
Woo!
Who knows? Like, that could be somebody being a troll, or like that's their first experience with the community. And they're like, oh, this guy's funny.
I don't think you were being rude, though. Like,
no.
In all sincerity, I don't think you were being rude.
I've done it so much now that it's just natural. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. But eventually people learn there's places to do that and places not to. So we know shinies exist.
Do we know
get a-
shinies exist?
I got one.
As-
Just like a Pichu. A duck. What's with all the ducks? Stop giving me ducks, game. I want a cat. Or in this case, a mouse. Although if you want to spawn a shiny Sprigatito, I will not question it. I will take that. It's like, I don't know what happened. It's just a game.
The game just spawned a shiny Sprigatito for some reason. No big deal. It's fine.
It's not a glitch or anything. There's no evidence.
No evidence.
I'm just still stuck on the, oh yeah, 1 in 30, 1 in 13,000, 1,300.
13,000.
The one
Yeah.
in,
1 in
One in-
300 or whatever it is with outbreaks, 60 plus sparkling power. Nope. No. Mm-mm. Mark, we've said it before. Shiny hunting is weird. Say it with me. Shiny hunting.
weird hunting is shiny boy.
Actually, I think that's a command in my chat. I think it's shiny.
Shiny. Maybe something.
Nope. Hunting. Combine it. Shiny hunt. We had that as a command at one point.
Might be deleted.
No, it must not be deleted.
Although I will say a command you made that I'm glad that I have now is the Twitch command.
Yeah. Shiny hunting.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah. I'm glad you've made that Twitch command
Oh,
now because
that's funny because as I'm just sitting here, there's a shiny Dudunsparce. What the hell? Oh, that's funny.
No, you're the same color.
Got it.
Nice.
That was funny.
I get Pichu the Thunderstruck, man. That'd be cool. Tiny shiny Pichu Thunderstruck.
Yes, Pichu the Thunderstruck. That would be cool. I still want Shinx the Thunderstruck.
I don't want to hunt that thing again.
And honestly, it's like, I hate saying it, but I think Sword and Shield is the better way to do it because the weather stays for the day.
Yep.
So you have a better chance of getting that weather mark.
You get also the random chance that it's like, oh, it was raining when I was hunting this. So.
But you're also stuck at 1 in 1365, so. But that would be cool one day to, you know, just send out a shiny Luxray, the Thunderstruck.
Then immediately watch it get one shot because Luxray's bad.
Yeah. Rip. Blink.
Even though it is on a best team, but it's still bad.
Should have been a dark type.
I mean, to be fair, Dark type would have made it worse. But it should have been a Dark type.
Dark type would have made it worse. More weaknesses.
Or weaknesses. No counter to its only weakness, which is ground. Oh, it just makes it worse. I mean, stab crunch and it's not bad, but
It's still blah.
it's still not great.
It's still blah. Alright, so female Dunsparce. It is brave, it is not marked. But is it 3 segment? Let's find out.
3.5 segment.
3.5. Alright, bag. Rare candy.
So you say Dire Dox is peaceful. You should listen to the Silver Gunna track of Dire Dox.
And boom! That is a 2 segment, my friends. Nope.
They dubbed Soldier Boy over top of it, and it's my favorite thing. If you've not heard Soldier Boy dubbed over Dire Dox, you need to listen to it. I remember when COVID was happening. I would be going to the mail to get mail, and the post office like half a mile away. I would walk, so I got some exercise, and I would just be blasting dubbed over Dire Dox. That's why every time it's like do 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 do, I go Sue.
So.
It's the intro to Soldier Boy.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm not tired, you're tired.
I am tired, but not physically.
I am tired physically, mainly because I'm still recovering from being sick. So I took a walk to my post office earlier today because I had to return something. And it's like I figured the walk would do me good, especially since I've been, you know, sitting around doing nothing the last couple days recovering. Yeah. It's like, I'll tell you one thing, it's like being sick sucks because you have no stamina.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I just a few weeks ago, I was walking around the entire convention center of PAX. It's like, and I mean, I was tired, but I was fine. It's like, I can't even walk, like, maybe a mile. I don't even think it's a mile to the post office, and I'm like,
There's people have a lot of different ways of getting over sickness, and one of them mine is like exercising.
Yeah.
Because it heats my body up so much that I start expelling the gunk.
Yeah.
So I'm constantly like spitting up and blowing my nose, but it gets out. It's looping now. Much as I like the lo-fi, we're out of music apparently. So we'll go to where we were in.
If you're out of music, that's only been 2.5 hours.
And it looped around to something else. I had it on shuffle because I never know how long it's gonna last, and yeah.
I just play the same songs. I should add more. I just don't know what else to add.
I mean, I have a 12-hour playlist.
Yeah, something like that.
It keeps getting bigger because I'm like, oh yeah, this would be cool.
Yeah, so you never run out of music.
No. just have to remember where I left off.
Yeah.
But try to make it so if you were in one stream, going back to the scheduling and time and stuff, it's like if you can't come around on Mondays, but you can come around on Saturdays. It's not like you're gonna hear the same playlist every Saturday. You're still gonna hear different things.
Now with me, you hear the same songs every single day.
You don't have a bad playlist. It's just, you know, the same stuff. So.
It be the same stuffs.
Occasionally you get a different one because you'll be like, oh,
Ah!
did a song, and I'm like, I like this.
I like this. This is good.
I'm adding this. Where's my Pichu?
In the water with the side hook.
Water shiny with the side. I don't care. So what's the better way to do it?
Come on through Seg Dudunsparce.
I do think the outbreak would be a better way to hunt that, though.
The Dunsparce?
Like you're like, I only get 1 or 2%. Like, okay. But if you have higher odds, and they're gonna spawn at least a dozen in. They might have, but well, I don't know. You do get a lot more encounters there.
Well, and the fact that Dunsparce is the only thing. That and Dudunsparce, but it's a little more, definitely more Dunsparce. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it via Outbreak method. I'm game to try something a little different.
I like how I went from like lo-fi to very intense music. I'm in the middle of Sonic, so it's rock.
Yep. Sonic has good playlist music. Musica.
Yeah, I need to replay SA2 and Frontiers alongside of each other.
At the same time, one controller challenge. Let's go.
Well, I need to determine which has the better soundtrack. So I might be willing to say Frontiers is the best.
Yeah?
I mean, it doesn't try to be background music. That's what SA2 does. Which isn't great. You got me. I am awake. It's just not giving me what I want. Take them all out. Don't want you, Spupa. Not. One, you're not shiny, and two, you're not peachy. I will say, like, the island themes and Frontiers aren't necessarily the best, but with the fights and Frontiers have really good themes.
Whoosh. Kind of thinking of doing something else after this sandwich. I just don't know what. Might just wander random encounters for the last roughly hour of stream. Just not feeling doing this much anymore. I've already started the sandwich, so I'll finish at least this for the next 24 minutes, but I think I might just do random encounters afterwards.
I'm gonna be interested in doing this on again. Jeez.
Yeah, I thought you'd
Can't
at
find
least
a
get
piece.
some shinies. It's kind of silly that you haven't.
Yeah, they got a side act.
You did. You didn't.
No, no,
you
no.
did save it.
I did what?
You haven't reset yet.
No, I have not.
I was like, you did save it because it's still there, but you haven't actually saved it because you haven't saved.
I'm just KOing things that aren't peachy now. So they don't take up my spawns.
Give Pichu the spawn.
I'm also far enough along that I'm gonna reset anyway, so can knock a few out. Kong will like what I'm about to do. Doesn't help when everything spawns in the pond.
No, it doesn't.
One Pichu?
What? One.
Gee.
And this is why this is why I don't do this on all the time, is because I'm just like, okay, I'm just I've done the time, and it's like I'm good with it. I'm bored.
It's just me with shutting anything in general, so.
I've said it. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. It's like I want to continue playing this game. I just don't know what to do with it anymore.
I don't know. I know what I'm doing with the game.
So
But after this Pichu one, I don't know if I want to continue doing hunts like this. Holy crap. I did 3 different ones during Campy Ohio and got none of them.
you haven't gotten a single shiny Pichu, which is really concerning. Like, how are you supposed to get this tiny shiny if you're not even getting the shiny?
Yeah. You're not, that's how.
Yeah, exactly.
First one. So it's gonna be. First shiny Pichu that's there, this is gonna be it. Alright. Psyduck's a hardy nature is not marked. Unfortunate.
Goodbye, duck. Yeet. Hardy Recluse stuck.
Been nice. It's been great. Just send me the cone. So I don't need that. And I did my Psyduck hunt. So I don't think I hunted for Psyduck. I'm gonna phase on it while doing Eevee.
Yeah.
Back in them Let's Go days. I might be willing to try this on something that would spawn at a better spot or would spawn more frequently. But the Pichu's not doing it.
Heck me. I got a shiny Dudunsparce.
Yeah!
It's
Go
not
for
going to
it.
be 3-segment, but it could be Mark, so... I'll catch it. Yeet.
Go.
I'll catch it. It's not going to be 3-segment, but if it's marked, Recluse mark. Like I said, I feel like the only mark that I'll keep is Recluse. Ah. So that's probably like my 3rd or 4th Dudunsparce in this hunt. Like, direct Dudunsparce. Again, I'll check it after the sandwich is over. Heck, man! Get out of here, Dunsparce.
Boom, shiny Pichu. Let's go! Let's go!
Yay, shiny Pichu!
Yeah, you're Psyduck. Nobody likes you.
I like how my reaction was, ah, heck me. Because the 3-segment has a 0% chance of spawning in the wild.
Yep. Come here. He's on. It'd be cool if you could find like one in the wild just there. Be too easy though, wouldn't it?
Probably.
That's what people would do. Is just I'm finding the 3-segment in the wild, not worrying about it.
I still think it would take a long time because they don't shine very often. I'm at, like I said, I'm at roughly 19 to roughly 4. I think.
That's not bad though. But then that's gonna be like a 1% spawn, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm hunting Magikarp now.
Good.
It's my that's what I'm hunting.
I mean, it is yellow. You are looking for a yellow shiny, so there you go. Boom.
Yeah, a Magikarp. Hunting Magikarp. I tell the game I'm hunting something that it will give me something else. That's what we're doing. No way, my luck is still gonna put a. It's like, hey, blue Psyduck. That's not either. Of them.
Another blue Psyduck. This one will actually be Recluse.
I didn't even see the Azurill there. I'll be honest.
Azurill's green.
Nah, it was blue and it was a regular one, but it was sitting in the flowers. So I'm like, oh.
Green. No. Wow.
I like the idea of knocking out things that aren't Pichu.
Forces
I don't know if
Pichu, or at least hopefully forces Pichu to spawn more.
I don't know if I'm going far enough away from the other side to get them to despawn. I don't think I am.
Well, that's why I was asking if you were picnicking. Because if they're not despawning, you're seeing the same things over and over again.
Again. But I have been running away from it and running back.
Yeah. Yeah, which as long as you run far enough away, they'll despawn.
I need them to spawn. They just don't want to.
Spawn. Which is really funny during an outbreak, because usually you get a bunch of them. Like, there's so many.
It's not a bad game. I'd like to play it again. But I don't want everybody in IC to be playing it at the same time. Hey, go away. You're not Pichu.
I need to play more Zelda games.
I have some that I'm looking at doing, but again, there's other things that I need to do first.
Ooh, there's a shiny Dunsparce. Nice.
Hey.
Nice. Look, it's Star Sparkles. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Quick Ball's actually being OP. Alright, we'll check that after the sandwich is done. Nope, I didn't think so. Cannot jump over the Dudunsparces.
You already knew that. Why are you trying it again?
I was going uphill too, so it was a losing battle all around.
It's over, Jimmerton. I have the high ground.
See, I feel like that's the only way you can jump over them is being going downhill, and you have the high ground as you go down the hill. You just go whee.
No. You're not spotting.
Yeah. Whee.
See, I missed the sparkle sound because I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Right. Or even like in Let's Go, where it was just the, you know, animation. Aura. Yeah. Aura.
It's weird that the phase wasn't an aura core. Like, of all the things, it was a side. And there's so many other things that spawn here.
So
way more
many
frequently.
other things. It's funny because I phased on a shiny side up while I was doing the Aura choreo. Now he knows my pain. Kong says now he knows my pain.
I only found one of them, though.
Well, don't worry. Your next one will be the recluse one that we talked about.
Yeah.
Not saying you have to keep it, but I will question why you didn't.
Side up.
Phased on a side up getting Rockruff? I mean, they're both blue, so it's fine.
Well, they need to stop putting the same Pokemon in every game. I thought that was a shiny. It's a freaking Palmy. It's like, that's really orange. I can tell that's different.
That's really orange.
It's like, no, it's not. It's a different Pokemon.
It's a different Pokemon. It is definitely different.
Get out of here, Hop It. I feel like I've had looked over it,
I don't know, maybe.
but I noticed the basket.
I still think you'd notice it. I really do think
I
you'll
do.
notice it.
Me too. That's why I'm like,
We got lo-fi playing right now.
we swap.
National Park. Ow. I just
I'm
ran
like-
into a rock.
I'm heavy rocking. You're now lo-fi. Wow. Tables have turned. How the turns have tabled.
Oh, the turns have tabled. I was just gonna say that.
Get rid of the hoppers. They're not peaches. If they're gonna give me a shiny recluse that's not the Pichu, at least give me the Looper.
Whooper.
Looper.
Whooper the Recluse. Turn to have the tables. Wow, Mark has really turned that upside down.
Really tabled that upside down. Would you stop spawning? Not a Pichu. Go away. Oh, first time I think I've seen Choodle all day.
Trade all. Can you imagine if that was green?
I wouldn't be surprised. I seem to have good Choodle luck. Except full odds Moto Stoke and 200 encounters.
Right. That was crazy.
I deserved it.
Yeah, you sure did.
It's the only one in that game that's gone less than 1,000.
Yeah. Can somebody do exclamation point eggs in my chat? Curious as where I left off on eggs.
E72.
Ah! On hold 353.5? No, that's not right. I'd have to go back into my VODs and double check. I don't think I was at 535. I think I was higher than that. Way higher.
15. You left off a lot.
Because my counter says 840 something. Or 840 exactly.
Maybe that's weird.
And I haven't really been counting anything else outside of Arceus, so.
I need to get that one done. I need to finish the Darkrai first.
Yeah, I think it's 840, Mark. Because that's the counter I have. Like, I can even show it on screen. Shiny counter. It's at 840.
Mine's not that far along. This last time I did it, I got the Quaxley, so it reset.
You got the Quaxley at what? It was over 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can. I'm at 195 right now.
195.
That's where it's at.
You must
But I
have got
gotta.
the eggs. You must have got the Quaxley right as you started.
It's like the third box.
Yeah. Third box.
Yep. I do like 11 boxes per.
Yep. Ah, no. I hate your hitbox, dude. Leave me alone, Dudunsparce. That one's small.
Is it shiny?
No. No.
You know the answer next time I ask you. I just want a shiny one. I mean, I can't really keep any of the shinies because I only have one more better herb, so I would.
It's gotta be the tiny shiny Pichu.
Tiniest, shiniest Pichu.
Yes.
I mean, Rock does kind of start off. Usually starts off pretty low volume and then amplifies.
This
kind of
this is not lo-fi. Magikarp Festival.
No. Not lo-fi.
It's not lo-fi.
I mean, I got full on rock music, so. What were you not able to KO? So I will know they're shiny because they won't look like the sparkles that you can pick up.
Shiny. Bye, Dunsparce. I fell down the cliff. Hi. What's up? Oh, well. I do have to say, even in Discord, your mic sounds way better now.
Yeah. Thanks, Elgato, for having like 3 different settings for your mic.
Yeah.
You have to change in order to get one of them to sound good. It's just, I have to keep resetting the one on the mic itself every time. Every time I turn on my PC, it changes.
Sometimes when it maxes out.
Yeah, it maxes out every time. I have it on 50. Come on. Maybe they just shiny locked Pichu in this game.
No, I can confirm they didn't. I did get one. It wasn't during... no, it was during the event. The Camp Yoha. I got a shiny Pichu. I didn't keep it, but... I did get one. 37 seconds!
Did you notice it?
No. Honestly.
You didn't notice it.
I just noticed that, I was doing the... Let's Go mechanic and he wouldn't attack it. And I did it 2 or 3 times and
That's the only problem with
ran
the
into it.
outbreak.
Excuse me. Yeah.
You can't really KO. You're gonna lose them all.
That's it. Alright, let's check the Dudunsparce and the Dunsparce. And then I'm gonna switch to random. Because I'm good doing this tonight. Alright, so Dudunsparce. You are lonely and not marked. And the Dunsparce is modest and not marked. So I got all these shinies and 0 marks. But let's see if this one is at least through segment. Probably not, but
Could be.
let's find out. Dun 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 dun. It's not.
7 segments.
Can you imagine?
Just like it's dun 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 dun
Just
dun
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 dun dun
dun dun dun dun sparse. Like, what's going on?
Third Char Cadet acquired. Nice, Kong. GG's.
Well, you want to complain about Pichu?
I'm complaining about Pichu, like,
Stupid.
WTF.
None of these-
WTF.
Go do it the other cycle. I mean, it's better than the one I was doing, where I only got like 2 per encounters, but
Yeah. I don't know where this yawning stuff is all of a sudden coming from, but I don't like it.
oh wait, Shrootle, I don't want you.
Rudolph.
Maybe not you, but not right now.
Alright, I am gonna see if I can find a random sea turtle.
Oh boy, look at that.
So fun fact, I was hunting here yesterday and got a bunch of different shinies. I got Axew, Espathra, and a second Axew. And this Axew was marked, the Blizzard mark, Axew the Shivering.
Why'd you find it? Because it was trying to ask you a question?
Yeah. And then I also got a Shinx. I was hunting where cloth spawns, trying to find a wall cloth. Shiny wall cloth.
No shortage of peaches, just none of them are shiny.
Ah! You made Mark leaves, even though he can't.
Why?
Because dad joke.
He knows to expect it. Like, I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he's known you for how long?
I don't know.
Oh, man. You've been down to the house like 3 different times. You still haven't actually met Mark, have you?
No. Every time I come, he's sick.
Oh, no.
Is that it? No. Lighting. I know one of the times was, I think, the Rona.
I think so, yes.
Then the first time, I don't think I met anybody.
No.
And
Grievard.
Mitch was around the second and third time.
Yeah. You met Kong the 3rd time.
Yeah. Picked up Kong at the airport with a freshly made signs. YT Kong, aka Kong, aka Almonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish he had caught that on video. That would have been epic.
I would have told him
vlog.
to video it, but then he would have. Well, the funny part is, in true Kong fashion, he just didn't notice. I'm just sitting there with a sign on my phone that says YT Kong, like, you know,
Yeah.
anyone who's at the airport would be doing. I'm just sitting there, he's like trying to find out where to go, and I'm like, dude, just come talk to me. Tell you where to go.
Just come talk. I am also not told when he does come down. I mean, you knew for the marathon. I can definitely understand that for the when we did the cage lock, because we didn't tell anybody.
No.
But you knew when he was coming for the Scarlet Violet marathon. I invited you over.
Well, the other problem with the marathon was like I was always busy except for the times I wasn't on stream, and I had not a good spot for meeting anybody else. Better than, yeah.
I did invite you to come over at one point. It was either the Arceus or the Scarlet Violet, and you turned it down. I think it was because you were sick.
Yeah. That was not.
But yeah, I mean, I can let you know when / if Chaos ever comes over again. It's probably more of a when, but.
When I have everything in order in my life and I can actually
Yeah.
nothing, yeah. It's supposed to be a Pichu outbreak.
I mean, now that being said, it's like I've also told Chaos, it's like I'm not immune to being the travel person either. You know, I can do the traveling. The problem is he doesn't have a very big space.
And with you an apartment, and you want to fit 2 people in here, it's not very good.
So
I have hosted my mom for a weekend. It was very cramped. Do not recommend.
do not recommend. See, like, one of the reasons I want to do this hunt route, I don't know, is I can get so many cool phases that I don't have yet either. Like, I don't have Pyro or Litleo yet.
You know what I still don't have that everyone has?
Go.
Goats. I still don't have the goats.
I didn't have Skidoo for the longest time, and then all of a sudden 2 of them were full odds, decided to show up. I was like, what the heck? I am stuck in the infinite loop. Okay, I'm good now. Sheesh. But yeah, Mark, I can give you more of a heads up next time we know Chaos will be up again. No big deal.
We don't know if that's going to be. Yeah. It also depends on like what we're doing too.
It'll be the next marathon. We're doing a marathon for the DLC, Kappa.
God. We have to.
Now, that being said, I do want to do something for the DLC marathon with like my streamer friends. I'd like to do like a remote marathon for that one. Maybe get, you know, some other people involved. It'd be nice to get Brian involved in that one.
Yeah. Oh, you probably have a bigger pool since people aren't like I have to drive somewhere, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So I'd like to do something like that, but we'll see.
What do I even run into?
We need to know when it actually comes out, though. That's the other problem.
They won't. Well, if they're like what they're doing with Pokemon Home, the first one will come out in December, and the second one will come out sometime in June.
Yeah,
Next year.
I'm beginning to think that's where it's going, because like Pokemon Home, like we've heard nothing on it. They acknowledged it in the presents on Pokemon Day, but they said early 2023. Well, it's past the first quarter. It's not early 2023 anymore, in my eyes.
I said give them to the end of April, but
Ooh, shiny Mudspray! Yo, let's go! Like I said, this is why I wanted to come into this area. I don't have Mudspray yet. Yeet! Let's go! Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat, my friends.
Bashful.
Bashful. And I'll save that. Neutral nature? Alright.
That could be 4 different things, man. At least I picked one.
Mudspray, there it is. Blink. Alright. Game?
No.
There we go. There we go. Meh. It is a careful nature, and it is marked. Careful is special defense over special attack. It is marked. What kind of mark we're gonna get? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo, again, with the shiny hunting and RNG, by the way. Title power on all those Dunsparce. Not a single mark. No title power on this Mudbray. Marked. Oh, it's a smiley mark. It's Mudbray the Beaming. That's cool.
It's Jimmy's finding shinies, guys.
That's cool. It's a personality mark. Hi, Earthworm. I didn't even know you spawned here. That's so cool. Oh, well, rip. So what happened?
Nothing. Why would you ask?
I don't know. I thought you said something.
It said something.
Hi, Nika.
In there. I have anger.
I'm sorry you has anger.
Well, give me a shiny Peachy.
Like, like, I am angry for you, too. Like, bruh.
I see the Pichu with a knife, and I remember somebody's like, I'd give it stab, and I'm like, gives Pokemon. It was Monica. I don't remember what we were talking about.
I'll give it a stab.
I'll give it a knife so it has stab. She looks at me, she's like, stop. But no.
How's you? I'm okay. I still don't feel 100%, and my energy keeps going down more the longer I stream. But I'm good. We just got a shiny personality marked Mudbray, though, so I can't be too mad. Give it
I'm going again.
stab.
Ah!
I get it. Nice. And Nika, the best part is that there's no boosts. No shiny boosts, no title boosts, no nothing. I got nothing going on. Just random encounters at this point. Then to see a friend that turned out to be 8 hours. Yo, nice. Nice. I hope you had a good day.
Best sandwich.
Best sandwich. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
I like how in the Let's Go mechanic the blade can knock out the mons, but if I battle directly it can't, because all it knows is False Swipe for a damaging move.
No, it's... I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. We're not using actual moves in the Let's Go thing.
He had an operation, so I went to visit him. Ah. Hopefully he's recovering well. I'm glad you had a good day, though. Ah! You popped out of nowhere. I am just here, I guess.
I just here. I guess I'm dead. Just trying to find, you know, a shining.
You found a Psyduck.
Nobody wants shiny Psyduck.
Look at the Citadels playing together.
Also, one of those hoppers could have been shiny. Wouldn't have even noticed.
Ugh, excuse me. Exactly.
I don't care. I'm not looking at it.
Trifel City! Exclamation point dance in the chat.
What's the guy got to do to get the shiny Pikachu?
No, no, no. I said dance, not dance.
Ow.
Why is that a joke in my chat? I blame Marvin.
Yeah, probably. All I know is I didn't make the command, so
I think I did.
he did.
Because Marvin couldn't. Not a mod.
Not on my. It's not on my head. Not on my conscience. I did not do it. We. This is how we get the shiny right. We just go in a circle.
Just get everybody dizzy.
I made myself a little dizzy with that. Not gonna lie. So I stopped. I'm like, I need to stop this before.
I need to stop this.
To be fair, I'm surprised people can even watch me sometimes. How much I flick my camera around. Look
I
at
don't
everything.
flick the camera too much. I just use the right joystick to just make sure that it's in the right spot. Ah! I ran into the deerling.
Come on. I run my head into this tree.
Tree.
Just want to peach it.
I want to see Toddle.
I need to do another one of those. It'd be cool to do a big one.
Yeah. See, Titan was not a Titan.
Nope.
Who would have guessed it was in the name? Louie! Louie! What's up, Louie? Yo, we were talking about the rotation link earlier. Me and Chaos. Chaos is in the chat. In the call.
No, I'm in the chat, apparently.
Hi. What's up, Louie? And welcome on in, my friends. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream, my dude? Hope you are well.
There goes what I was going to suggest we go raid.
Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Let's see. Who came in? It's Ben. Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Insert username near. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Super top secret. Thank you so much. Louie, how you doing?
How you doing, my guy? Welcome.
There, Bellion. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. What's up, Monica? How you doing? Hope everybody had a good stream. How was your stream, Louis?
Hope I had a good stream. You have a good time watching the stream? Yes?
Top secret do what?
What? Give me a shine, please.
Oh, heck you, dude. Come
Saw a
on.
Mario movie. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be seeing it tomorrow.
Heck. Heck.
I have tickets reserved.
Good, good, good. I'm doing all right, Louis. Recovering from being sick, honestly. But outside of that, doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Terrible luck with outbreaks? Yo, go talk with Chaos. He knows.
Hey, I know that. In the future, outbreak all day. Nothing. You don't count
Oh, man. Shiny hunting, it's weird. It really is. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Got some things to deal with? Okay. Hopefully everything's okay.
It's me. I'm things.
It's me, I'm things.
I think you'll like it. I think I will too. I've heard good stuff about it. I've heard that Luma is my spirit animal, so.
I had somebody almost kind of spoil it, and it's like, no. Let's not talk about it more. I enjoyed the movies. Good, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the movies. I saw it Friday, so it was good. Right before I got sick.
I'm only seeing it tomorrow because it's half price.
Yeah. Has been good, but I got a Galata Heracross today. Yo, nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Movie was great. Kong saw it too. Yo, Izimo.
Yeah, and it was funny, Kong, because I said literally on Saturday, I'm like, I'm sure Kong is watching the movie right now, and I'm pretty sure at the time I said that you were watching the movie.
Did you say anything Friday? Because you were streaming while I was watching it. That's why I was late Friday to your stream.
I did not, no.
When you
I mean,
doing...
I thought it'd be something you'd watch, but I wouldn't have guessed that you watched it in theaters before I had seen it. Luma is me.
Luma is very much a mood. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be sitting there going, "This is me," and people in the crowd are gonna be like, "What are you doing, dude?"
No, but it was a fun time. It was great. Ah, I just got attacked by an Axu.
No, it'll be a weird experience because I don't like going to movies by myself. So.
No, it was definitely weird because I went by myself. All my friends had other plans, so or couldn't go, and I wasn't sure I was going to be able to go until I secured the job. So mine was also kind of a last minute thing, but I tried to kind of get the plans back on track, and by that point, everybody had already made other plans, and it's like, well, I'm going to go see it then.
So I'm like, I just don't want to go out a day this week to watch it. So, since I'm already out all day tomorrow, I'm like, I might as well just go watch it.
Excuse me.
Be done with it.
But it was good.
I don't know. I read I Went Alone, and it's like I got Mr. Incredible vibes from it. Go home, buddy. I work alone.
Go home.
I hated you for that. I was wrong. Sure, everyone says that. I need to watch The Incredibles again. I need to watch 1 and 2 back to back. The Incredibles movie night double feature win.
Soon.tm. When you have time.
I will never have time.
Going alone was fun. I didn't have to worry about missing friends' plans. Yeah. And like I said, I didn't feel bad for doing that because I knew it was a last minute thing, and and everything, and I know a bunch of my friends have also already seen it. Like, I know Mark has seen it. Another one of my friends have seen it, so that I was gonna go with. So yeah, hopefully everybody gets the chance to see it that wants to see it.
I mean, if I didn't get the reduced ticket, I probably would not be going to see it.
Right.
I am a little concerned because I've heard people say it's not the best, but
I mean, it's
think
not
that-
the best movie ever. No, but it was still good. It's worth a watch.
yeah,
I
that's
would
what
say it's definitely going to be a fun experience.
I know. Unfortunately, I know about the song that's in it.
Yeah. Boo.
So I'm like, okay. I heard about that. I'm like, that's weird. But I know. Well, yeah.
It's the best movie Elimination has made. See, my problem is I haven't seen too many of their movies, so it's hard for me to judge. It's the best one I've seen.
It's the only one they've made.
It's the only one they made.
I don't know.
No, I think they did Despicable Me as well,
Yes, they did.
and I didn't watch any of them, so...
I watched the thing about Pixar earlier. They were talking about
Oh, did they?
what animation studios, how good was their first movie? And apparently, Pixar was Ants. And I'm like,
Pixar's first movie was Ants?
maybe it's not Pixar. I'm trying to think what company it was.
Trying to think if that's correct. It might have been.
I think that's right. But it was completely a rip-off of Bug's Life.
Oh, well then, that wouldn't be Pixar. Yeah, Ants was DreamWorks. I was gonna say, that's why I was like,
Like, it's one of the two of them. Like, I have them backwards. So, yeah. It's like Ants is a rip-off of just out of spite.
Oh, this Bug's Life looks good. Let's make a movie literally called Ants. I never watched Ants because it reminded me too much of A Bug's Life, and I was like, Bug's Life was good.
Ants is weird to say it. Anything about it.
I remember watching trailers about Ants, and I was like, I'm good.
It's not got the worst premise in the world, but yeah.
Pixar's first movie was Toy Story? Really?
It was.
What a start. You're not wrong there.
That's why it came to mind. I'm like, they were comparing it to Pixar. And yeah.
Nice. Disney, Pixar. Now we've got so many Toy Story movies. We got, what, I think 4, and then a bunch of spin-offs and a series. And I can't even keep track of it all.
Gotta milk it. Still working, they gotta milk it.
Started off with a bang. They did. They really did. I loved Toy Story as a kid.
I mean, you cast Tom Hanks in the leading role, it's gonna be a good movie.
Yeah. Toy Story 5 is in the works, I've heard. I don't know what else they can really do, but I feel like
Well,
they're
now
holding too much to a good thing.
Now it's like Bonnie's story or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the end of 3, didn't Andy give up all his toys, and that's like
Yes. Yes.
the daycare thing.
Well, like, the Toy Story 3 was, like, a great bring back to it. It's like Toy Story 4 was good. I really enjoyed it, but
I haven't seen it.
it's pushing it.
You need Incredibles 3. Incredibles 3 comes out in like 12 years, so it's a long time since until they made the second one.
Trippy snow is trippy. Like it's not even falling. They announced that with Frozen 3, Zootopia 2 when they laid off 7,000 people. Oh, we're gonna lay off these 7,000 people, but we're still making these movies. It's a lot of people.
People don't have jobs, it's fine. That was sarcasm. Realized that I sounded very much like Chandler Bing there.
I never did see Frozen 2.
I kind of stopped watching all that stuff at a certain point and never got back into it. And the only reason I went to see Incredibles 2 was because I was chaperoning some kids. I'm like, I can stand to watch this. I've seen the first one.
You didn't like Frozen, so you're not going to watch Frozen 2? I mean, that is entirely fair.
No. That's like for me, like making multiple versions of Frozen. It's like them going back and like, oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast 2.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Well, some of these things that it's like that did get sequels are like, okay, we didn't need a sequel to this.
Frozen's overrated. It is. But it's so much fun to meme on, though. You know what, Monica? I wish you just let it go. Stop bringing it up all the time. You get it. I-O-N semicolon Y Frozen 2 for the lizard. Sure, that makes it a sentence.
What? What? I can't wait to see how they butcher Zootopia. I don't know.
The whole movie is them going to talk to Speed. Or whatever it's like, I think, whatever the sloth's name is.
I had no idea.
That's just the whole movie. That was a funny gag, but it took forever.
I have no idea.
Zootopia was actually good. I haven't seen it. I've seen pieces of it.
Excuse me.
Where are my Pichu?
They're over there.
Where?
Sea turtles. Be shiny, please.
Flash. Like it's some kind of speed name.
Flash, 100-yard dash, apparently. See, I just needed to take this time. I should take this week to just watch a bunch more movies that I've never seen, so I can understand these references.
I don't reference things too out of the box.
Well, that's the problem. I haven't watched even a lot of the movies that are even that far out of the box. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've watched my, share of movies, but that's why I've always said it's like at this point, it's like just be shocked if I say yes that I've watched a movie.
You got this. Have you seen the Ghost Gym video I did?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I won't ask you. Watch it and tell me if you get the reference.
Okay.
Not the Ghost Gym. It's not the Ghost Gym. The fire gym that I did.
I want to say it was a fire. I think I watched the fire one.
You got the reference? The Save the Citizen reference?
The what reference? Say
Save
again?
the Citizen?
Save the Citizen reference?
Yeah.
No. Time, do I know her? Oh my god.
Well, you can start by watching Sky High. That'll be the first.
Sky High. Okay. There you go.
It's not the best movie, but it's got its moments.
She must be the one that pranks calls me. Oh my gosh.
Apparently the thing to do today is Easter. I hardly know her.
No, the one reference that you were excited that I got was never trust a bunny.
Never trust a bunny.
You were like, yes!
I love freaking Hoodwinked.
I need to watch that again.
Hoodwinked is so good. It's like 4 completely different stories.
Yeah. Time isn't on my side. Time isn't on anybody's side, it feels like. The second one? There was a second one?
There's the second one. I haven't seen it either.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a second one. Like, how do you what?
How do you make it better? I don't remember what they did.
Okay. If you say so. Ultra Ball. I got my Ultra Ball back. Yo, let's go.
Yay.
Snow Run. It's not blue. Dubba dee dubba die.
So what movie's that in?
Yes.
I mean, it's in a few, but...
I'll say, I don't know what movie it in, but I know it's in a song.
Okay. What game? No, you're not gonna get it.
You're not gonna get it. No, no.
Let's tap out this one. I mean, to be fair, I forgot about it until you literally just mentioned it, so...
Soft spot. You?
I have a shiny Pikachu. This. It just doesn't exist. Dang it, hop it. I don't think it as good. I don't think it as good either.
I don't think it would be because, like, how do you make that better? Like, see, that's one of the things that I think that they made a sequel for something that shouldn't have a sequel to it.
Yeah. I mean, it's maybe not making it better, but maybe reimagining it in a different... reimagining the world in a different way.
Mm.
Then again, even attaching 2 to it insinuates that there's some sort of continuation of the story.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why, like, Toy Story 4 would be a lot better if it was just a different type. Open season, too many movies. I mean, open season wasn't really that great in the first place. It was good. The only thing memorable about that movie is the porcupine going, buddy.
Buddy.
That promptly stabbing
That's funny.
somebody.
That sounds funny.
It's,
I kind of
it's a
want to
good
watch
gag.
it now.
It's a good gag. It's really...
I want to watch that now. Maybe even just that part.
Though it happens multiple times in the...
Oh, does it? Okay.
mean, it teaches a very good lesson about not releasing your pets in the wild, so that's good.
My cat would not survive in the wild. He's too spoiled.
I ran through you, buddy.
I'm just gonna beat up the lions.
I'm just running out the
Or
sandwich.
lion.
Yeah.
Hi. None of you are shiny. Get beat up.
So you're just running around that area.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Looking for sea turtle specifically, but I will take phases. Because I need a lot of the things still on this route. Just not that. No go-go, please.
But goats.
No go-go, please. Sawspot dearling model. Shine now.
You don't have them done. Oh.
I do not. I did not have any luck with them during Campio, huh?
I think I need the spring form of Sawsbuck.
Spring form.
And I have all the
I'm not
forms.
sure. I am not sure. Squirrels. Flittle. I have plenty of flittles. I even have an S-Path road directly now. I'm good. I'm good with the flittles. I mean, heck, even if Vigoroth wanted to shine.
That's what I need to do. Been that hunt ever.
Currently hunting for a shiny phalanx. Good luck, friend. Oh, teddy bear! Teddy bear! Green teddy bear! I found Evie. Let's go! Nestball, go! My first not crit capture. Why are you charming me? No, I didn't want to taunt. Why is taunt there? I thought hypnosis was there. Ow.
Why not?
Go to sleep. Hey, the hypnosis hit the first time this time. When I was doing my first Axu, I used 8 hypnosises, only 2 hit.
But I have wide ones in my...
I got smoke ball in case I run into something with like arena trap or something.
Wide ones. I still miss hypnosis without it, but at least that way I have a better chance of hitting it.
Yeah. Got it. Yo, shiny teddy bear, let's go. I don't need it, but I got it.
Still laughing at you. Like you found 2 random ones, and I'm thinking,
Right.
get 1 peach.
This one is a relaxed bear. And not marked. Very nice, though. GG's.
What I gotta do? What am I doing wrong?
I don't think you're not. It's just bad. Bad luck. I got a teddy bear. Your timer's up.
Yeah, got 30 seconds.
And actually, I want to put both of these in the box.
Hopefully I can get it here at the end.
nice about being right here, too, is that I'm right by the Pokemon Center, so I can just heal right back up, and there we go. Boom! Da 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 da.
I mean, I don't want it. I kind of don't want it to be shiny right now.
Thanks, Mark, for updating the command.
You said when you said, "Oh, it's heavy," I'm like, "Are we playing Spyro right now?" It sounded like you just got one of the dragonflies. Hey, it's Sparkles.
It's Sparkles.
Or whatever. Sound
Look at all the go-goats. Look at all the deer.
Oh dear. So that was from Jacksonville, Tennessee. Is what it was.
Is the Teddy marked? The Teddy was not marked. Nope. Nope.
No.
Womp womp. I can't complain. I got a marked shiny Mudbray earlier today. No boost or nothing. And it was a personality mark. Mudbray the Beaming. I'll take it. I will take it. I like that mark. I thought it was really cute.
Big of mark. I mean, the personality ones are always good to get.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Scholar one. 'Cause I've not seen it.
At least it's not sociable. Sociable or sleepy. Because those apparently are the two common ones.
Well, it's because the game has such a long night's time.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering also when I was going to get another bear.
And right there.
Scholar mark.
It'd be a cool one to get. It's a sleeper.
We'll have the sleepy. Yeah, I know. But it's fine.
I mean, I get a sleepy mark anytime I'm shiny hunting at night, so. It's like, oh, it's gonna be marked and have the sleepy mark. It seems to be when I find my shinies, it's nighttime.
Grove.
So I'm just knocking out Pichus now. I don't have the same much
I'm
on.
assuming that's supposed to say Scrappy Miltank. Not Scarpy.
No, but Scarpy. You ever heard of the ability Scarpy?
Scarpy.
The pink one? Iron Button Gears with Flustered. Well, that's not good when he's trying to deliver your Christmas presents. That'd be a good one to get Iron Bundle to Jolly. Something like that. Jolly Nature.
Jolly.
KO the Pichu.
I don't know. I'd have to look at all the personality marks. I'm not quite sure. Like, what one I really want.
Just what ones I haven't seen.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of beaming shinies already. I had Hoppip, I think, the beaming. Or no, I had Hoppip the kind-hearted. That's what I had. For Hoppip.
Even knocking them out, I'm not getting that many Pichu. Spawn.
Silly Pichu.
But guess we'll have to find the outbreak the next time, and hopefully it's in a maybe more advantageous position.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get a shiny Pichu. Just bad luck, I guess. I don't know. I thought I read that Outbreak with Sparkling Power is the best odds in the game, but... Exclamation point shiny hunting in my chat. It's weird.
They don't call me a full odds hunter for nothing. So I'm just KOing them now and finishing the Outbreak in 9.
Yeah, Outbreak odds themselves aren't great, but pair them with the Sparkling Power, and they're the best odds in the game. Supposedly.
So, any raid plans?
I don't have a raid target at the moment, no.
So that's my Outbreak.
Yeah, supposedly is the key word. Just like, and I say this loosely, just like the Masuda method is supposed to work with multiple mons, supposedly. I'm not convinced right now.
It's a new thing.
Yeah.
Who be up? Not a lot of people, honestly.
Is that? Oh, that's shiny. Right at the end. Shiny Deerling, finally. Let's go. Oh, he's only got 2 heal balls. All right, I'm just gonna put the deer to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Yes, sleepy deer. It'll have the sleepy time mark. Then let's fault swipe it.
Very exciting.
Deerling woke up. What is the ability to wake up early?
Early bird.
Early bird. Deerling has early bird now. And of course I miss hypnosis. Send headbutt. Ow. Rude. Go to sleep. Go back to sleep. And all I hear is the deer in the backgrounds too. All right, I got 2 heal balls, and I got it in the first one.
Yeah.
Let's go. Nature suggestions in the chat, and is it going to be marked?
Rash.
Buy more? I will buy more.
Rash sleep time.
Rash sleepy time? Jolly? Marked and Rash? Nice. You and Chaos said the same thing. Super Top Secret said Jolly. It's a normal Terra type. It is attack over defense. Coop! Oh no.
Oh, that's what I was going to suggest. Jeez.
Coop! It's a naughty nature. It's not marked, unfortunately. What's up, Coop? Happy Easter, my friend. Happy late Easter. Thank you so much for the shout out for Coop. We were just about to end.
Yep.
What's up, Coop? How you doing? What's up, Mike? How you doing? Game and Luke, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Whoops, no, you're fine. You're fine, my friend. Parabolic Panda, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm doing a multi with Chaos right now. We were... Chaos, unfortunately, has to go and everything.
Yes.
But, I mean, I guess I can keep going for a little bit. I don't know how long you can stay, Chaos. I know you said you had to go.
I mean,
So...
I guess.
So yeah, doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing better. I was sick this past weekend, and I'm still kind of recovering it. But yeah. What's up, Glax? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. But guys, thank you so much for coming into the raid. My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. I do primarily Pokemon content here on the channel.
How many more can Jimmy find?
And I really appreciate it. Coop, how was your stream? What were you doing, my friend? So we just found the shiny Deerling here. So let me update my recent there. So Deerling is what? Gen 6?
Gen 5.
5. And Chaos with the raid. What? What's up, Chaos?
I still have you on the. Change that over.
Thanks so much for the raid, my dude.
It's the opposite of what we did last time.
I know. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure to go follow Chaos. Chaos does Pokemon and variety content on Twitch. Does Pokemon on his YouTube channel. And fantastic friend. I've known him for like over 3 years now. 4 years? It's been a long time. Let's see. Coop said, stream is good. I tried a new challenge I came up with, but couldn't get the shiny I was looking for today. What was the challenge, if you don't mind me asking? Lots of time. Yeah. Nearly 4 years.
It's probably been 4 because I don't know. Did I follow you right away?
Probably not.
Probably did. Maybe
you
not.
said Gen 5? I was looking for Deerling and I...
Gen 5, yeah.
I got Winter.
Why am I getting pinged? I'm like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. That means OTR's up.
OTR! Let's go! Well, thanks for the impromptu multi-chaos. I do appreciate it.
I mean, it worked out, I guess. You're like, you want to multi?
I tried to shout out. I see it, Mark.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It worked. Alright, but I do need to run, unfortunately. So
yeah, no, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one, my dude. I really appreciate it. That is, I believe, a shiny Magnemite. It is.
Jeez.
Have a good one, Chaos. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm out. Bye.
Bye, Chaos. I am cracked. These are shiny charm odds, by the way. I do not have any boosts going on. It's just the shiny charm. I just get the Magnemite. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I love shiny Magnemite. Yeah, I was staring at it, and I could definitely tell that it was shiny. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat. Thanks so much, Chaos. I do appreciate it. Calling it the trade and raid challenge. So you do a surprise trade whenever you get whatever you get from that, you have to shiny hunt, and then when you find the shiny, train it up, take it on a 6-star raid, and if you win, you keep it. If you lose, you trade it away. Oh, okay. That sounds really cool. I wish you the best of luck with that, Coop. So what's your first target with that? Let's see. We got Bold, Jolly, Brave, and Marked. What else? What else? Mine's gonna be Sassy and Marked. Happini. Marvelous. It's a modest Magnemite, which honestly isn't too bad for it, and it is not marked, unfortunately. Womp womp. Happini. Good. Fantastic. Are you allowed to evolve them on? Not that I'm sure you want to, but... Aw, man. Well, the Deerling didn't stay on the layout very long. So, like, still gonna lose, yeah. Well, I mean, once you get it, you know, you're gonna still lose, but then you get to trade it away, and then somebody in the wonderful community can have it, you know, no big deal, right? You know. Unless the 6-star is a special attacker. I mean, fair. Yeah, Blissey will tank like any special attackers. Right? Right? Blissey will be a wall for that. Ah, I ran into a Snom. I'm just trying to get Citadel, by the way, guys. Like, I know I have the unknown question mark right now, and the title says I was doing 3-segment Dudunsparce. I was doing 3-segment Dudunsparce, but honestly got a bunch of shinies, wanted to do something a little different. And now here we go. Boom. I will sit there until the timer runs out. So I'm assuming the raids, once you get to the 6-star raid, you can't, like, does it have to be solo, like you and computers, or can the community join? I don't think you said. It is solo? Okay. I figured, considering you said it that way. With others would be too easy? Yeah, that is absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that. I'm sorry that your first one has to be a Happini, but yeah. Yo, good luck for Mimikyu. Mimikyu is a fantastic shiny. It was really good. It was fantastic shiny. I can take my headphones off now. I don't need headphones. And I can actually turn the music up a little bit too. Coop likes to make himself suffer with these challenges. I mean, we all do. I mean, we're shiny hunters. We like to make the harder challenges there. But right now, I'm just kind of going for some random stuff and such. I mean, my title literally says 3-segmented Dunsparce. That is a long hunt, or has the potential to be. And I was doing that earlier, I promise, chat. I promise I was doing it earlier. I just, like I said, I was just done with it. Not that it was giving me problems, I didn't feel like doing it anymore. Not if everyone had to use Blissey. Whoops, I slid into a spoink. I didn't mean to do that. The best streams are the ones that evolve beyond the titles. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. And I mean, as easy as it is to change the title of the stream, we just don't. We just don't. It's fine. And Parabolic Panda, you said that Coop wants to do like challenges that are like difficult and such. It's like, I still commend Coop so much for doing the 100% Pokedex challenge in Arceus. How long did that end up taking you, Coop? Wasn't that like 230 plus hours, or was that longer or something? Before you head out? I don't know if you already headed out. But if not, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for that. Just under 200 hours. Nice. Nice. So it's shorter than I thought. Coop, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. And, yeah. That was a good one for sure. It was fun. I was lurking a lot. I didn't chit-chat too much. I am more of a lurker, sadly, nowadays, but I am here. I am around, I promise. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I ran into a rufflet. I didn't want to run into a rufflet. Boing. Alright, let's see if we can get maybe one more shiny. I mean, if we don't, I'm okay with that, but yeah. Super Dot Seeker, thanks so much for the stay hydrated. I do appreciate that. I just got attacked by a Spatula. Rip. Rip. Alright, let's get it. Pokemon Go. Even for Pokemon Go's a bop. Even if the game isn't anymore. I mean, what? I said nothing. I don't know why I attacked the Cubchoo. I knew it wasn't shiny. I don't know why I did that. I just decided to do it. Feels weird having headphones and then not having headphones. Whoosh. Deerling. It's a weird looking lion. And you know Game Freak, by the way. You know how that Deerling was there? You know, because it has basically the same coloring as a shiny Pyroar and Litleo. It's like, you know Game Freak did that on purpose. 100%. When I first played the game, I remember seeing a Swablu there next to a Rockruff, and I thought it was a shiny Rockruff, and then it flew away. And I was like, Rockruff can't fly. Oh. It's a Swablu. I was so upset, too. It's like I got baited so hard. I was so mad. I know that's just one example. It's like they so did it on purpose. Yeah, there's a lot of shiny baiting. And then, of course, there's no shiny sound. There's no sparkles visual thing. It's like, so you really got to know what the shinies look like. It's like, or use the Let's Go feature, which, you know, I mean, you can in Outbreaks. You just lose the Outbreak after you KO somebody. I've seen a flock of flamingos spawn around a slowpoke. That one was me? Yeah. Oh no, that sounds awful. Like, slowpoke doesn't change enough as it is, and then it's just like, and then slowpoke is already lighter than the flamingo, so it's like So in both cases, it's like, how dare you? Nico with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much, Nico. I really do appreciate it. Going out to Phil, Slycat, Lindsay, Parabolic Panda, and Matt. Thank you so much. For the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I do appreciate it. Pog. It is very pog. Can we get another shiny? And then a gifted sub to Mark to top that. So thank you so much, Nika. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Double pog. Nika with the insanity. Nika knows exactly what she's doing, and I appreciate it. She has promised me in the past that she's not doing it in a bad spot, so, and all because she wants to, and she knows she doesn't need to. And now with Monica, Nika, thank you so much. It's 7 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Nika. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And out of nowhere, I have a 7 sub train. Like, bruh. Thank you so much, Nika. Like I said, I appreciate it. Tremendously.
That's by any means in another league at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him
yeah, Nika, you get a sub. You get a sub. Yeah, I'll get a gift sub. For real, yo. Oh my goodness. Like I said, as long as you're promising me that, you know, you're taking care of your own bills and such, it's like, you know, it's always appreciated. Never necessary. I'm here for the good times. Have a cat army cat! I'm here for the good vibes, good times, and hopefully some shinies. Excuse me. Always appreciated, Nico. I always do. Yeah. I know you do, but I always feel like I have to remind sometimes, just to make sure. Kind of more for my own mental thing. It's like, yeah, I know she knows, but that's a lot. Or it can be a lot. I am not using a sandwich. It is all shiny charm odds. It is all shiny charm odds. I guess I'm flying down the hill. Hi, baby whale. Hello. I need the baby whale to be shiny. That's kind of like the main target on this route, but I still have a lot of things that I need that kind of somewhat just today got checked off the list. I got a bear earlier, the small teddy bear. I did not get the 3-segment Dudunsparce. I just, I had gotten shinies and everything, but I just kind of got bored of it and wanted to do just some random encounters. So we'll go back to it another day. I just never changed the title. Changing the title? Like, I feel like unless I'm, like, changing games, I don't change the title. So I got a soda and the straw broke 4 different places. The cracks are hurting my tongue. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that... I really do hate when that happens. Like, it's not fun. I am floating in the air. Darn it, Crydon, you weren't supposed to spawn back in. You weren't supposed to spawn back in. Now it makes me look like I'm a liar. I would never lie to chat. Never. I may also want to remove a tag. What tag? What tag is that? Is that Yoha? Because it probably is Yoha. Yeah. Might as well remove Malty too. Boop. Camp Yaha. I'll keep the multi command because you guys still should go check out Chaos because, like I said, he's been a long time. Probably one of my most longest online friends, if not the longest. That I've come across. I've known Louie from Streamer Planet days. I don't know if Louie's still here. Nika, you're coming up on 3 years. Oh my goodness. Yes, Camp Yoha will be forever in our hearts. We got another one coming up at probably in the fall. If I know Tiller and Mercia, which I would hope I know after all this time. But, you know, they also might throw a curveball. Monica has been 2 years, almost 2.5. Yep, in June. But whether you've known me for 3 years, 9 months, 2 years, 10 months, or if you just followed today, whether you checked out the stream and you haven't even followed, I appreciate you so much. Mark, we've known each other 4 years. Wow. I feel like I've known you longer. But like I said, I appreciate any and all time that you appreciate that you dedicate to the stream and anything. That's really the biggest thing. You can spend your time anywhere you want, for the most part, and you choose to spend it here. Great. Appreciate it. Mark showing off. Wanna see something cool? hope I spelt that right. There we go. My friend Blue. Well, I call her Blue. She was the first one to follow on Twitch. Mark, I think you followed right when I started streaming. More or less. Because I just had my 4-year anniversary this past January. January 12th, 13th, something like that. Look at that skull villain being protected by a bunch of, you know, happy whales. First, no. No, we don't need to see the first stream. You can just see and hear the quality difference, though, and just how much I've grown. It's like, as much as it's cringe to watch that, it's like, there's a reason that's a command. It's like, I love seeing the growth, though. I didn't even realize Twitch was 6 years old. Twitch is a lot older than 6, my dude. It's like, there's people in, well, we'll just say it, in Dan's stream, they were subscribed for 90 months, which is like 7, 8 years or something like that. And I think it's been around longer than that, too. I don't see my viewers anymore. Yeah, I was looking at the view count, shouting out the view count, you know, yeah, thanks to the 2 or 3 people that are here. It's like, oh, I look back at that and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because I made my account in 2014, so Twitch is going on, you know, at least 9, and I know it's been around longer than that. At least I think I made my account in 2014. Yep, March 7th, 2014. So, 9 years ago. Over 9 years ago. I've had my account for a long time. I didn't start streaming until 2019, though, on Twitch. Twitch being around a while. Been long on Twitch. Now, that being said, I was not an active user. I made an account to support my cousin, but I wasn't really active on Twitch until way later. Like, way later? Oh my gosh. I found a shiny Flittle! Let's go! What is today, friends? Oh, man. Little caused an uproar. I probably can't put it to sleep now, but that's fine. Jimmy with all the shinies today. I will. Heavy ball? Do I want to chance the heavy ball? Not really. I mean, I could try. You know what? YOLO. Heavy ball Flittle. No, it didn't crit capture. No. Stay in the ball. No. Rip. That's what I get for chancing it. The good news is that I saved after the previous shiny. I have plenty of Flittles, so if I get rid of this one, I'm not going to be mad. Shiny Flittle. Woo. I wanted it to stay in the heavy ball, though. That would have looked sick with this path run. I don't know. I went to the box, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for this Flittle here, my friends, who was supposed to stay in the heavy ball and it didn't. I should have put it to sleep, but I don't think I can put it to sleep when it's causing an uproar. Sassy Mark, Jolly. Raven marked. Alright, here we go. It is Adamant, which is awful. And it is not marked. Because I use the heavy ball, I am gonna say bye-bye to it, because I have plenty of flittles, and I want my heavy ball back. Bye, Flittle. Let's get some Image T07s in the chat. Yes, I know. I gotta get the Flittle. Hold on. Calm yourself. This is not what I wanted, by the way. I want this one. Flittle. There it is. Boop. Image T07s in the chat. So I did get a shiny Flittle, but I don't know why I saved as I did that. Confused Ray Golbat is MVP. Hi, Flareon. Ah! Hi, Flareon. I wanted to say hi up close in person. Because always be saving? Yeah, I guess so. It makes sense. Oh, hi, Flareon. All right, I get it. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I just wanted to dance here. The Switch died in the middle of you hunting Mimikyu? No! No, Switch. Rip. Gengar with a level 22 Combat with Confused Ray and Bite. Good. GG's. Good, good. I'll probably do, like, maybe we'll say 3-ish loops around, and then I think that'll probably be it for stream myself, my friends. I have been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours, and I have not taken a break at all, so I need to get up, stretch, and everything, and I need to do better at doing breaks with multis. I didn't even think to ask break or anything. Chaos didn't even take a break. So. Breaks are super important, especially since I haven't been feeling good. I need to get up and stretch. Because even though I've been streaming the 4 hours, I've been sitting here a little bit longer because it takes a little bit to get ready and all of this fun stuff. And then I was asking Chaos and for the impromptu multi. I like how the deerlings appear and then they disappear. So yeah, it's been a fun afternoon. Especially considering the fact that I don't typically stream on Monday, so. I am, and actually, chat, for those of you who don't know, I am in the in-between jobs, so that's why I am streaming today. I don't typically stream except on the weekends. I'm streaming, 1, because I can, and 2, to make up for the lack of streams this past weekend, because I was sick. So that's why I wasn't streaming. And I apologize for not making a post about me being sick. I probably should have done that. Both Discord or Twitter. But yeah, I mean, it's just a stomach bug that's been going around. And I'm not 100%, but I'm a lot better than what I was Saturday. That is for sure. And even the beginning part of yesterday. No, it was not fun. It was not fun. But it happens, you know, you gotta deal with it, and bounce back as I can. That's what I've been trying to do. Alright, we'll do this last loop around, see if we can get one final shiny here. We did manage to get the Flittle. I'm a little sad. I'm a flittle sad that it didn't stay in the heavy ball. Jokes. Oh, look at how tiny that Go-Goat is. Look at how tiny compared to the one behind it is. It's so cool. It's so cute. I've also had a stomachache. Yeah, I had stomachache, kind of heartburn and such, which was bad. I mean, it wasn't to the point where it was unbearable or anything. But not fun, that is for sure. I miss the alphas. Yeah, I'm sad that once you're able to transfer Pokemon into this game with Pokemon Home, hint hint, Pokemon Game Freak. I'm sad that once you're able to do that, all the alphas are gonna get is a mark. It was once an alpha. It was once big, but not anymore. Like, bruh. But that's gonna do it for my stream today, my friends. I really appreciate everybody coming in and everything. Bruh, yeah, no, data miners found that, and it's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Bruh. So let's see if we can find a fun friend to send you to. Thanks for the fun stream, Jimmy. Have a great night, yo. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I do sincerely appreciate it, my friends. I think we're gonna do something we haven't done in a little bit, and we're gonna find hopefully a new friendo to raid. I just want to make sure that they're actually playing Scarlet Violet, because that's always fun, and that they're speaking the English. Raid me? Yeah. Alright, I want to see if this person... Okay, I found a friend. Sorry it took me so long, my friends. Let's give this guy a new one. Good luck with your DAs, Monica. I really do appreciate it. NPCs always be throwing. Copy and paste the raid message that Nika put. I really do appreciate it. We are going to go raid somebody who's doing some competitive and everything. No legendary Paradox Pokemon singles. So they're not using legendaries. They're not using Paradox Mons, and they're trying to rank up, which will be kind of cool. You know, a little competitive asset. So Just Chillin' Game is the name of the person we're gonna go raid. So go show our new friend some love. I really appreciate everyone coming out. I appreciate the raids, the gifted subs from Nika. I do sincerely appreciate it. Kyle with the tip, I really do sincerely appreciate it. And of course, all the new friendos that did just follow today. I really, really do appreciate you guys, and thank you so much for bearing with me. Super Top Secret, take care. Nika, take care. Monica, take care. Parabolic Panda, Coop, Chaos, Louie, And of course, anybody else who is lurking here in chat, I really do appreciate it. Guys, let's go show the raid love for our new friendo. Copy and paste the Tortuga raid. Let them know I sent you. And I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.